actually on time. Kinda crazy that I'm actually on time. It's just a couple of things I want to do. I'll do it in a minute. So check the game sound. Okay, I most definitely have game sound. Jack, how you doing? Oh shit, I have to go get batteries. I forgot about that. Just give me a second. Let's get... Oh wait, what? Did I close Discord? There we go, okay. Okay. Unless underscore Jack Trick Trio. Oh god. How's everyone doing?
How's it going?
Good, buddy, how are you?
I'm good.
Noise.
That's the way. I don't ever want to hear less underscore Jack Trick Trio
What are you up to
again.
today, man?
Yeah. Had to go out earlier, move a bunch of shit. Had a bunch of fucking packages I got today. And then I worked out.
I worked out.
Yeah. Pumping iron and shit.
I worked out too. I did one sit-up getting out of bed.
Huh? I just did some basic chest day.
I did a roll
Bench press.
out of bed.
Oh. Okay. I was just hitting the bench a little bit. Nothing too crazy.
That's all it takes, man.
I hit the bench with my
Yep.
coffee cup. Yeah, so I don't know what we're doing. And Jack answered that question really well with his entire daily.
Oh yeah,
schedule.
but before I did all that, I played with Flip a little bit, and we got like 2 mega stashes.
Nice.
It was either 1 or 2.
You got the Ultra Megazord stashes.
It's either 1 or 2. That's
Yeah,
like quite a
we
difference.
got 1 from a fort and 1 from a off.
Fart.
Yeah, 1 from a fart. Now, where's Cryptic at? Cryptic, if you're trying to talk, you're muted. He's probably talking to that little chat of his. He loves doing that.
That's why everyone's been ignoring me.
Hmm.
I've been like replying to each thing you said.
What have you-
So everyone was doing it. Everyone fucking replied at the same time. So I was like, oh, they must hear me.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
What did you say?
I was like, how's everyone doing? Like, oh yeah, I've been good. I'm like, oh, cool.
Good to hear.
And then just as Mick said, I'm joking, I rolled out of bed today. I said at the exact same time. I actually just rolled out of bed.
Yeah, someone should put that.
I was included in the conversation, just no one could hear me. That's fine.
He's laughing at us through a window. I mean, laughing with us through a window.
Wouldn't that be fucking weird if you, like, start laughing at something and someone's in your window laughing with you?
So sad. That's like a.
You turn to them and you're like, what the fuck are you doing? And you're like, I'm not laughing at you, I'm just laughing with you.
Oh, okay.
That's like.
We're good then.
That's like the person just watching a family wanting to be a part of it, knowing he can't, so he just pretends he is.
Yeah. Fuck. Get outside and they've got like a little table set up and they're eating dinner alongside you. You just don't know it. So, as I said before, I don't know what we're doing today. Jack's explanation of his day didn't help that question.
No.
My boner flesh.
What?
Boner what?
Am I bone? Am I bone? Am I boner flesh?
Are you getting your PvP penis on?
My boner flesh.
Your PvP penis is getting ready?
Am I
You are...
flesh or bone? Or
You are not flesh.
wait, hang on a minute.
Hang on to my boner flesh for a minute.
Sometimes Jack says things that just stop me. Like, I just don't know what to say.
What about
Just-
now?
Second thing he says to me today, am I bone or flesh?
Said, am I bone or flesh?
That's not what I heard.
Bone or flesh?
Alright, what about now?
You're a fucking glow stick.
That doesn't answer my question at all.
I think it does. You're a ghost. Don't know if that quite counts as flesh, but you're not bone. That should be a commendation. A ghost and a skeleton wave at each other.
Or a ghost and a skeleton point at each other.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Wait. It's not.
It would have been so shocking if a
Man.
fucking commendation came up.
You've achieved bone or flesh commendation.
Well, on other news, Cryptic was on time today. Isn't that fucking crazy?
Earlier than I thought. Like a minute
Yeah.
early.
Maybe
Wow.
one day he'll be 50 minutes earlier.
50 minutes earlier. 50 minutes late, maybe.
Now guard.
Yeah, I'm like, I've been late so often, people think that's
Yeah,
just
like,
my
get back-
normal time. Flop's not even here because he probably thinks
like,
I'm
get
not
back
live
to
for
work.
another half an hour.
Yeah, get back to your old schedule.
Soon enough.
But I changed my old
Yeah, just
schedule.
wait for daylight to be over. You did. You did.
I changed it. I start half an hour later
What,
now,
what are we raising?
and then I start half an hour
Oh.
after that.
Well, if we want to do that Athena stuff and look for that, then we can look for that. Or we could do Hourglass,
I wouldn't mind doing a
Those
couple of
readers.
hourglasses.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
watching some hourglass this morning.
Three
Maybe-
now.
Yeah, we could do a couple, and if we lose, we could go and. Well, how about we do a couple, and then if we come up in a server that has a Fort of Fortune, we go do that.
Yeah, okay.
We gotta change to Athena.
We could just raise Athena.
Sounds good.
Okay. Someone will have to come back to Reapers to drop that. How's it going? Going good, jeez. How you doing?
Jeez.
Hey, Chess. Well, let's grab some stuff and get rolling.
I woke up to me grinding my teeth in my sleep, and I don't like that. I don't know how to, like, avoid that.
I hate that.
What are we getting first, Jack?
Well, we already have a storage crate, so...
We getting everything?
How about we just do... I don't really like the crates. How about we just go over here and double buy supplies from captains?
Yeah, let's triple buy.
Or we could... Alright, that's fine with me.
Triple
Alright, are you guys ready?
I
buy.
am
First.
wood.
It's... Yeah, it's always gonna be like... left to right. Okay, so the way it's gonna work is I'm gonna give a countdown. We're not gonna go on number one. We're gonna go when I say bye. Bye is replacing go.
Okay.
Okay.
Just buy.
It's gonna be a steady 1-to-1 pace countdown.
Okay.
Don't screw it up. All right. Wood. 3, 2, 1. Bye.
Got it.
Okay. Balls. 3, 2, 1. Bye.
Got it.
Throwables. 3, 2, 1. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Fruit. 3, 2, 1, buy.
Yep.
Oh, I couldn't get that one.
Okay, well, as long as 2 of us got it.
What?
Bait.
Did you say
3.
Someone has to go to Reapers and drop the flag.
Oh, we're not getting Reapers?
Oh,
Are we doing
I mean,
Hourglass first?
actually, well, yeah, but we could do Athena's, and that way we build flag value for if we do a fort. But that's up to you guys. I really don't care.
I was only going to say that just because servants is double boosted, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, then yeah,
And
we'll do
really don't need
Reapers.
to build it. There's really no need to build Athena,
We can just
other
switch if
than
we have to.
quickness. Yeah. Because literally, if we find a special fort, it'll get our grade up. Okay, we have a storage crutty. Alright, looking good, looking good. Lurking good.
Is it on live right now?
No. I'm probably not going to be on for too long, but long enough.
So you're not live, Jack?
Yes. I can't be bothered.
Okay. That's cool. Was only asking to see if anyone wanted to share chat.
Cheese will do it with you.
Cheese is not here.
Yeah, but
Well, I mean, Cheese might be in
Flip?
chat, but he's
When
not
Flip and-
streaming.
when Flurp and Thrash aren't playing the same game, they share chat.
Yeah, but are they in the same call together?
No.
What? No, that makes no sense to me. There's no point doing stream together if you're not streaming together.
When you combine the chats.
Yeah, but how's the other side of the chat gonna hear you?
You don't need to, they can just talk to each other.
Need some bolts down, boys.
Oh no, that's Flurp, not me. He's the one who did it.
That makes no sense to me. It's like Mosty invited me to a shared chat once. I don't even know if he was live. I'm only gonna do shared chat with people I'm actually, like, at least in a call with. Oh, so you're not gonna be
Alright,
around
guys, pack it
long
up.
enough.
Pack it.
You're not gonna be around long enough, Jack, to play Brawlhalla with me later.
I mean, unless I wake up early.
What, in 4 hours?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
We'll just sleep standing up for an hour.
Yeah, I'll play one game, you want us to go to bed right now.
I reckon Jack's the only person that can sleep while talking.
Sleep talking.
No, like, have a full lucid conversation while you're asleep. At least whatever
Oh, what?
passes as lucid for you.
While you're sleeping.
Well, I had to have lucid dreams before.
So have I. You
Maybe
know,
we should talk about Ahoy then.
what?
How about we talk about Ahoy again? A what? A when?
What?
Ahoy?
Jack fell asleep. The time we were hunting down Lucy, Jack fell asleep while we were, like, getting over to him and getting subs, and then he woke up as the fight started, and we lost.
I remember
'cause
that. That
He
was
had
funny.
no idea what he was doing.
Yeah, because I was just abruptly woken up and I'm like, ah, shit, I fell asleep again. I'm like, oh my god, it was 5 in the morning, I think. And we're going to fight Moisty.
Yeah.
I'm surprised my game stayed running for that long. It didn't kick me out. I must have not been asleep for that long though.
You were asleep for like 40 minutes, for sure.
I thought it was more like less than 20.
Yeah, it probably wasn't that long.
How long was I in the...
We traveled
Yeah.
like 7-8 grids and double brought a bunch of subs.
And I just wake up to this, Jack, wake up. And next thing I know, I'm just like, oh, Moisty's coming? Okay. And he's like, he's going to be here any second. I'm like, oh.
Alright, let's
You know
fucking
what?
do
You know what you
this.
should have done? You should have asked Moisty to help us with the skulls. Though.
I don't think they were in it that Yeah, well, I kind of got fucked up because I thought it would be.
It happens quickly.
Angle now.
That one bottle already. One side of the ship.
There's no way they use the text chat.
And I'm on board. Just release. Release.
Yeah, some buckets. Can you eat and then get on buckets, Jack? Just for a second. Just want to make sure we keep angle.
I ain't touched that in a while.
Nice. Right, Switch, do you want to go over, Jack?
Okay.
Yeah, fixing that.
That
Oh.
fucking enemy, it curved. I watched it curve for you.
Yeah, you get him on the other side.
Maybe we move towards it. Holy fuck.
I got him. Can get that
One.
Hey, hey.
Let's go. GG's. You just got jacked.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh,
He didn't say it. Go on.
enjoy the
I'm just gonna shoot the cat. It's funny.
That's some subs.
Imagine he says that and he has nothing.
I think I got one coconut.
Yeah, enjoy the subs.
Oh, I thought there was a camera crate. Oh, they got some decent stuff. Not like some cooked food at least. Was that a grade one? Yeah, grade one. Yum yum. Oh.
You know what? No. Dead. Fucking nothing.
The storage crate on thing. Well, they've got like mangoes and pineapples and 2 pieces of shark, which isn't a lot, but it's something. And we've got decent food anyway, so it doesn't matter to us. That's for chain shots.
Turkey, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, your dog
Oh,
jumped
damn.
on you? Yeah, that's fair enough.
We got a regular skelly float going on over there.
Ooh. That's nice.
We can quickly drop and go do it. If we'd want.
Well, how about this? Let me check.
Right, your dog is right next to you. What type of dog do you have? It's a big dog or a small dog?
The Reapers is on the way. You can go drop there. the problem is you can't raise.
Let's do that.
Only problem is we can't raise.
Oh, yeah, right, we wouldn't be able to raise.
But we can drop. I don't have to take much time.
Is there an outpost
And
closer?
as for the way, depending where the fort is, if it's at Crooked Mass, which is the closest to us, then there's no forts on the way. But if it is,
Oh, it's a lab? Nice.
if it, well, I might. Let me just see the direction of it.
Fuck you, Donnie. Your game from last night is still downloading? How the fuck is that? I think can't be that big of a game.
Okay, we could stop by, we should be able to stop by in Port America on the way.
Alright, let's go.
It might be a little detour, but we'll make it. That is, judging the fact it doesn't disappear before we fucking get there. Or maybe we could go.
Google sucks. What's Google got to do with it?
Alright, straight north to Merrick.
Alright, well, take a
Oh,
sec.
you can have your rollback.
I'm sorting
You can have your
subs.
rollback. I don't want it. I'll sort subs.
Just fucking do your job.
That's your job, though. It's always been your job.
Your job is to listen to what I tell you to do.
Okay, Heisenberg.
What? Didn't see that coming. Wasn't trying to be Heisenberg, like. Just thought I'm Helm. Usually people listen to what Helm says.
Not a fan of the whole do what I say attitude, though.
Well, unless I tell you to do stuff, you don't do anything, so.
Okay. Good shade.
Okay.
I was actually doing it on my own, but then you said something.
I said
Those are
something.
yours.
Thanks, all
Take care of it.
North,
North.
apparently.
A little west as well.
A little bit west. Okay, I see Port America.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of a detour.
We like detours. Are we getting fucking shipped? Scholarship?
It disappeared.
Alright.
Uh,
Motherfucker. Alright. Change of
While we're
plans.
voting, while we're sailing out, I'm gonna take a quick piss.
He means while we're sailing out. We're already out. Yeah, what's wrong with Google, Donnie? I mean, Google can suck at times, but what's that got to do with your game download?
Well, what I meant.
Did you say, what's Google got to do with your game downloading? Is there a correlation there, or are you just stating that Google sucks?
A cryptic code after he used the word correlation.
What?
Finally. Hold on to that one for a while.
What's wrong with Cryptic saying correlation? Oh, downloading from
Nothing.
Google. Well, how does it take that long, though? There's Google sucking, and then there's just like flat out that shouldn't take that long.
I love Google sucking.
You love Google sucking? Do you know Google's a number?
Yes, I think a lot of people knew that. A number with followed by 100 zeros. To be
Yeah.
precise.
That is very true, but I've actually said that to a lot of people, and they haven't known that. Oh my god. Okay.
Interesting.
The website sucks too, okay.
Must have been in a preschool or something.
Yeah. I remember my teacher once just must not have had anything to teach us because they made us write one with 100 zeros after it.
Yeah. I remember my teacher taught us about medicinal vent.
I'm pretty sure that's not true.
That is true. That is 100% true. Vent has been used medically before. Otherwise, it wouldn't exist.
Oh, it's been used medically before.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
It should only be used medically.
Well, hang on.
Oh, there's a fucking rock there.
Right.
Ooh, grade 5 Reaver.
Ooh. I can already smell the victory. Go
let's
around
just,
it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go around this rock.
But here, I'll do one better. Instead of... oh, this is counts. Okay. Here, let's swim a little faster.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't want them laying into our backside.
This is down there.
Or we go straight forward out for a little bit, just try and get away, or we can just try and get away from this rock if possible.
We can.
I'll follow us for a little bit, turn back.
They're trying to snipe us.
What the?
Should we just start
Okay, well, I just
taking
got sniped, I think.
that? Impressive.
What, they hit me from all the way over there.
They've been shooting guys as close to us as I can.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Probably from the water then.
Okay, I'm gonna start turning back.
Do it real quick.
Yep.
I'll shoot one or two. Not gonna reload a headshot. Okay.
I don't know if this was a good, like,
I'm
spot
just
away from
waiting.
the rock.
It's fine, just turn into them. Oh, nice. They should lose. Watch out for the balls. If I turn this slightly.
I'm gonna just...
Just got one back here. Ah, damn it. They get one more ball. I wasn't looking. These guys no ball.
They're good shots. I can't get on fucking can.
Jack, get on reps.
Yep.
That's a moss down.
Killed one.
It's front down.
That's both down.
Fuck. Both on theirs as well. Straightening.
I've got one ball.
Fuck. Try and get you.
These guys are fucking snipers.
Oh no, offer.
Alfred.
Ah, fuck, they're making me. They are making me backsplash. They're hitting the sweet spot.
I'm here with you.
Good shot.
We're not getting any pressure on them, so they're gonna get moving. Give us a left.
All the way back.
They are behind us though.
Yeah, I've got us on the left. Let's focus reps before I get this angle.
Good reps right now.
There's that.
Don't know.
We got a bounce coming in. Cannonball. Default.
Okay, you should have angle now. I'll take over reps. I just got sniped.
Got a winner. He instantly caught.
I'm dead.
Yes.
I'm off. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're all dead.
No, not.
Well, me and Jack.
Yeah, I got fucking cannon sniped.
Back.
Going back.
Screen. I grabbed one bucket, but I have to move.
I'm dead.
Ah, no. UGs.
Huh?
It said UGs when you said that, I guess. You said GGs.
Now, not gonna toot my own horn, but I did a lot of legwork keeping that boat afloat till you guys got back.
Yeah.
Bucketing and gunfighting with that guy the whole time, man. It was
Yeah, it's hard to do that.
dead, man.
If I could have spawned, like, I spawned more towards map table, so I couldn't. I got one bucket, and then I had to run through the water to get back.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to get to him, but I
I heard you
got
were
no
back, and then he finally got a last shot in on me.
It's particularly hard on a fucking brig, too, because you only have one spot to go, and that's that tiny stairway.
Yeah. Especially what was really annoying is when they aim for the mast. So when you're trying to throw water from stairs, it makes it just so fucking hard.
Aren't you good enough to bucket out of the grate at map table?
Not
No.
in that situation.
I know, me neither.
That's too hard.
Okay, this does not have a skull in
It
it.
is a hit or miss.
This event probably brings out good players too, I suppose.
Yeah. Regardless, rep is rep.
Yeah.
I don't think we're getting Hourglass rep for, like, extra for Reapers.
Well, we haven't sold, so I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, I think it's
for
when you
wins,
sell, I think. I think it's if you sell. That's why. Just selling the flags to the bone dude gets you a shitload.
I mean, I haven't actually heard that anywhere. I've just heard it from Jack, and he has led me down the wrong path before.
Well, I don't know. I'm only saying that because I heard that from someone else. It was either Flight or Cheese, or Say It or Fire. One of those guys. One of those four.
If Flop said it, I believe it. If Cheese said it, I half believe it. So we want to queue for another Hourglass or try find a skull?
It doesn't matter to me. I don't think there's no point in finding skulls. I think they're glitched.
What do you mean?
The skulls? Oh, wait, do you mean forts?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant, like, skulls we need to sell.
No, I don't know what's going on with those.
Yeah, because every time... Well, no, it's just that every time... Well, I mean, it's only happened twice, but that's still a lot. I've seen someone try and complete those, and the skull never pops up on the map.
I'm not gonna... Should I bother going through the barrels when they have on... Should I bother going through the barrels?
I mean, even if we're
but we
doing...
could do one more.
Well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
Alright.
Get an even 3.
Even if we were doing forts, we're probably gonna have a fight, so...
Best to prep.
Yeah.
H.
Let's get subs, Jack.
Yep. And some preparation H. Alright, we will start off with wood. 3, 2, 1, buy.
Yep.
Balls. 3, 2, 1, buy.
Yep.
Robles. 3, 2, 1, buy.
Yep.
Fruit balls. 3, 2, 1, buy. I hate how this person talks.
Yeah.
Screaming at the top of her lungs. Did you say something?
She could be half deaf, you don't know. Don't judge. Exactly.
Well, if she was half deaf, then she'd have a horn in her ear.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose.
What? What?
What's up here? Anticlimactic.
Anticlimactic? What's anticlimactic?
The fact that I went up this ladder and there's not even a seat up here. It's alright, I am gonna sit on my balcony. Or dance
He's
on it.
farming right now, guys. Be careful.
I'm farming?
No, he's farming right now. That's what I was doing the other day. Me and Cheese and Flarp were doing whatever they were doing, and I was kind of just standing on the ledge watching them. Like Batman or something.
Right.
Yeah, you just have to look like, pretty much you just stand up somewhere overlooking something. The whole point is just to look really tough.
Right. Okay. I lost interest at Batman, honestly.
Oh, Cryptic doesn't like Batman.
I like Batman. I just
Boy.
lost interest at you being Pirate Batman.
I hate Batman.
Jack could never be Batman. Okay, he could easily be Batman because he just fucking like, talk the Riddler to death.
Actually, the Riddler was
Chatman.
okay.
The Riddler would be like, "Here's a riddle." You'd be like, "No, here's a fucking riddle."
Oh, you like riddles, eh? How about Chuck Norris?
Okay. You know what's funny? With the skeleton, do like the point emote and just zoom in on the face. It's funny for some reason.
It better be.
That's kind of weird.
I don't have my face. I've got a bucket on my head.
Oh well, do it anyway.
I did. Nothing happened.
It's like holding a phone and he's trying to take a selfie or something.
It's a skeleton trying to take a selfie.
Can't quite get it right. Yeah, like. Right.
Rare would be pushing it if they had added a selfie emote.
They could possibly do that.
Middle of a pirate game, just fucking pull out a phone and take a selfie.
I still think they should add like regular songs that you can play on your instruments.
I agree. I'm sure it's a copyright thing though, that they can't do it.
Fortnite does it all the time.
Yeah, Fortnite's...
Yeah, but they get the rights.
Fortnite's rich, on top of the fact that they got so many more players, so when someone, like, sells them the rights, or however it works, they know they're getting advertised well.
And also, you do kind of have to pay. You do have to kind of pay for them.
Like...
In Fortnite.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind paying for other songs in this, but it's just like, it has like a quarter of the player base, and no one really...
Well, yeah, no, you're right about that, but for the Fortnite ones, I'm not paying fucking 500 V-Bucks for a song.
No.
Insanity.
I don't even use them. I did, though, get the other day the Nissan Skyline, Fast and Furious Nissan Skyline.
Oh, yeah?
I waited a while for that. Yep, that's the only car I want now, and then I don't want to buy any more cars.
Well, I got the Corvette today, but that was free.
I'll do those. Yeah, I'll do those.
I have to play. I haven't played in a minute. I haven't actually played COD or Fortnite since I left for my trip.
I've been playing Blitz and OG lately.
Blitz is good, man. Alright, we just need to raise whatever and do whatever.
Because let's go. I'm playing OG because OG is the only one that has 0 build tournaments, so I'm trying to...
Oh, you do the 20s?
The one tournament a week, yeah, with no prize.
Is it Reapers Parade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've tried doing some build tournaments, but people are just too good, and I'm not, so I just won't do that. But the 0 build one's pretty fun. It's chilled.
I just jumped off the steps there at full speed. I hit the crouch button to slide.
Yeah, they need to add that. How cool would that be if you could slide around the deck?
So we were talking about Fortnite, so...
I do that when I get into Warzone. I try and like fucking slide with my crouch button. Oh, sorry, it'd be my melee button, I'd say. Yeah. Do you notice when you see like Sponge play, he throws like when he's boarding, he throws the blunderbomb up in the air and then climbs?
Yeah.
Do you happen to know why? Why he doesn't just throw them at the ship? Wait, why are we diving?
Oh, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Weren't we doing
Why is there a
Hourglass?
pirate map on the ground? Yeah, we were. Someone threw down a pirate treasure map. Oh. I thought we were.
I thought Cricket said we were diving looking for some skulls. Even when we came back, he's like, there's no skull in this one.
Oh, then I thought we were just going to because if we were going to do skulls, then we would have raised Athena.
So why'd you vote?
Because
I didn't vote.
Jack said let's do one more Hourglass to make it an even 3.
I didn't vote on the map. Why did you vote on the map?
It was instinctive. I saw something, I voted on it.
Instinctive.
This gets my vote. The fuck do we do this?
Oh, well, we're here now.
I vote for you.
Well, we
Wait a
can't
minute,
leave.
who are you?
Damn it.
Well, we can't leave now. We can't leave now.
Okay, but can we put Athena up then?
Yeah, hopefully there's one on the way.
I guess I misheard, because I heard that were skulls in the sky and blah blah blah.
I thought we was doing Hourglass till we saw
Oh,
us.
and there is one.
Yeah.
That's what the noise. That's what that noise was. That you.
Yeah.
I'm still black screen. I'm still black screen.
Someone tell me where there's an outpost.
I wish I could.
What the fuck was that? Oh, it was a rock. Is there an outpost nearby?
I do not know. I'm not
Damn.
I'm still black screen.
Okay, Galleon's grave is north.
I am.
involved.
You might have to restart, Jack.
I might have to, but I'll wait at least 20 more seconds.
19, 18, 17. Yeah, I'm not doing this for 20 seconds.
I'm already doing it.
52, 69.
One.
There's one north, unless you can find one that's more along the path we're going.
One.
No, north is the next island in front of us.
But if I quit, but if I reset, it's gonna keep me. It's gonna take like 50 years for me to be like taken out of the game.
No, you just press home and close the app, and then it'll let you rejoin last session.
Okay, if you say so.
I do. That's what I do.
Wild. Did Wild? Oh, I think Wildgate released. That's nice.
Ah, we should play some of that at some point. Maybe suggest it for the charity stream.
Skelly
Well, I don't think it's free. It's not free though.
Is it on Game Pass?
I don't think so.
Well, fuck, they're fucking stupid. I'm never playing that game again.
Yeah, no one's gonna buy that shit game.
That's a dumb business strategy. Put it on Game Pass already.
I think there might be a galleon headed towards that skull.
Yeah, I see that. Do we have chains and stuff?
I got 5 in my pocket and 18 in the crate here.
Alright, so we're good for that. Should I pocket some of them?
Sure. Always just
Can
Oh
either
yeah, I
be
can't keep all my stuff.
can either be a really good galleon crew or a really shit one.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Check.
Guys, look, that galleon's going to Hourglass. What?
No.
Oh wait, so we don't have to fight? Oh, okay, the Scully Gully. Jack needs to fucking pull off his 1v4 again.
Yep.
There's a galleon.
He knew this would be so slow.
It was the sword power that.
It was, and I'm not against it.
Oh, I'm against it. I can't fall. I can't stoop that low again.
Pistol sword, pistol snipe. All of those are good options on a galleon.
It's principle. Actually, really, yeah, you're right. Anything's good on a galleon. Just don't stand top deck, because the masts are going to get in your way.
That is very true, yes. I'd like to know how they do that thing where they jump to fucking captains off the ladder.
I think I might have done. No. Thing is, when I shot out, I landed straight on their ladder. But there's like a thing, when you get up the ladder, you do want to jump. Like that. It'll give you a little edge if they miss or something. Because usually, you wait for a person to come fully up the ladder before shooting, so you have a little bit of time.
Yeah, no, like when I was watching Sponge when he was doing Galleon, they'd like get on the ladder and then jump sideways onto captains.
Yes. Yeah, just jump to the side when you get up.
No, but they'd jump off the ladder, like they wouldn't get up and jump to the side, they'd like jump off the ladder.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got what you mean. Jump to the ledge, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you need I don't know if you could do that on controller.
Probably not. Well, I didn't think you could funny
You have
launch
to have
off
some
it
crazy
with a controller.
sensitivity for that.
Having a laugh in one game?
You mean ref? I played a game of OG the other day, and it went for 58 minutes because we were playing just before the event, and when 20 minutes before the event started, the zone went like back out to the start of the game, and then like it stopped. And we had to fucking.
I've had that before.
We had to well, we went and watched the rocket launch, and then it was just we were down to
Oh yeah.
we're down to a 2v2, like us versus one other duo. So we all just had to go and watch the rocket launch. Yeah, but
the rocket launch, was that like just a replay or something? Like the
yeah,
old
but
one?
yeah, but it left a red rift in the sky, and there was like a red butterfly. So I don't know, a speculation that things are gonna be a little different. But yeah.
Yeah, I missed a lot of things.
So essentially, we had to go watch the rocket launch, and then just as a 2v2, play out an entire game's worth of time to get back to like finding each other and killing each other. And then we lost.
Holy fuck, Stewie, I'm shedding.
But yeah, it was pretty funny to go back and look at the replay and it said 58 minutes. I'm like, fuck, longest game of Fortnite ever.
What replays on? Oh, is that green? Hang on. Oh, that's a green chest. Is that just a gem?
Oh, it is.
Just a normal. That's storage crates and shit. Someone's on there probably. Or it was a haunting. Oh well. Goodbye, potential sucks.
Maybe they didn't come here. No, it's not. It's not firing at us, so someone's on there. Unless this isn't the fort.
Here, I'll shoot over.
I'm going.
It's definitely 100% is. Here, well, Red Ruth is there.
Oh, Red Boots there?
Yeah, the boss is already spawned.
Someone's on
Or
there.
somebody's attacking.
Someone's definitely talking. It'd be firing at us if no one was there.
Yeah, it would. Or maybe they're just trying to be nice.
Oh, yeah, I see the ship. No, that's just a sloop. There's a sloop. It's heading the opposite way. It's like southwest, behind a rock.
Maybe just don't bring the ship into range of their of their things. Oh? Who is that directed at?
Oh no, it is coming towards us.
They took up skellies.
Can we get back to the ship?
I hear them shooting, but it's not at me. Wait, what?
Okay, hold
There's
on.
the
I
sloop
need,
right here.
Where's my? Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh.
I need my merm.
I need a direction. That'd work. Merm, come on. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
It's
Which way's the sloop going?
it's turning back towards us.
Turn around if you can. I'm at this tower we decided.
Try to get that moss if you can.
Yep.
Lost.
One. That's it. Got him.
Nice.
Damn it.
You guys want to stay in rep? I can try to get the ship.
Yep, go.
I don't know where my ass is going now. Back down.
You're gonna have to adjust angle, Jack. Soften our turn.
Yep. Hit that angle.
I'm dead. You guys are pretty good.
Good effort.
Okay, you're not good at all.
I know. I'm not good at. I know I have trouble rotating helmet cannons.
Any orders?
Just get cannons.
I'm shooting over.
Alright. These guys do hit their shots.
They're really at top deck. They're about to sink. They sunk.
Are they sunk?
They sunk. Dead.
You distracted them long enough to.
There's one still alive in the water. Yeah. There's one still alive. Just for that guy.
Yeah. He can come say hi. Well, no, he might.
I'll rep down here.
I'm just gonna jump in the water and see if I see him.
Yep.
Yeah, and his buddy might get a back spawn.
I actually don't see them.
They're there. Or, well, he was in the boat, so maybe he got black screened, but still.
Yeah, I just don't want him going to talk, you know.
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to go ahead and shoot over the island then.
I will get this flag.
Yeah, you guys do that. I'm gonna look for... Well, just stop them if they come here. The fuck, why do I have basic Athena at this spawn? That's not supposed to happen. Basic Athena. I never swapped my... Oh, yeah.
Can you hop
Damn
in
it.
me as you go past?
Fuck, sometimes these guys keep... Trying to save it. I don't know if it kills me.
Thank you.
I know where to the island.
Okay, finish it.
Shouldn't take too long. Going back.
I took a pretty hard. Oh, he's on the island.
Yeah, I figured.
I was gonna say I took a
I'll
pretty
come.
hard snipe.
I'm coming.
I'll go over.
I'm out of food.
Here, ship me.
Killed me, but he's weak.
That one's.
It's food free.
Ah, this guy is fucking. Ah. Hey, there's a shot, man. He's slippy, too.
Oh, I fucking regged. Or missed, whatever the case.
We know this guy's not going to be on top now.
Oh, there he is. He's by me. In the water. In the middle. Jumping
Black
around. Like a dummy. I hit him once. He did.
He's in the tower.
Is he still alive?
Yes.
Ah!
Yeah. Bye.
Alright, let's get this done now.
He would have just been wasting time for his teammate to come back.
Yeah.
Should I go back to our ship or help kill this guy?
I guess just go back to the ship.
I don't know where it is. I can't see through the fog.
No ammo.
I heard a cannon.
Run the middle if you can. That's just me. Keep in that water if you can, honestly.
Sloop behind us. They're coming back.
Oh, of course. How are they back? How are they back that fast?
Took us a little bit to kill that guy.
We're just gonna get him coming over here again.
Yeah, but
Okay, we gotta get back.
got a few seconds. If we can sink him once more and kill the boss, we're gonna go scrub whatever's good and go.
That is a galleon coming in? Oh,
No.
that's a skelly. Sorry.
That's just the sloop there. Mini drifter.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Yep.
And bitches don't quit.
Yeah, I'll hop in, guys, if you get close. Okay, do you want me to hop in, you mix?
Hold on. I'm coming. No, just get ready without me.
Let's go.
I'll be right there. He's on his last hurt phase, I think.
But they're like right here, so I gotta move them perfect.
Remember masts.
Right.
Hit him, right cannon.
Kill cannon.
Nice. And their mast is starting to go down.
Yeah, I have no angle.
Yeah, I accidentally dropped our sail.
But they're... That's our back, catch it.
Trying that. Report.
Anchor's down.
And we can't straighten out. We're losing turn.
Yep, I'm straight up.
I'm dead. I got their anchor down.
Do you want me to go over?
They're both there. They're pretty good.
No, don't bother.
I'll get on cannon. There's no way that they got their fucking...
No, they didn't. I got it back down.
Nice.
Keep bombarding them.
Trying my best.
Oh, and they're getting doubled.
Checking out buckets.
Right.
Oh yeah, you get on cannons
What
mix.
the hell? I'm gonna shoot over.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, God.
I'll get on main. I think we're drifting a little. Giving you a little bit of a left.
I'm gonna do a couple of rock strips that can get on cannons.
Yep.
Those guys can get over here. They're pretty good on the kills and so.
Yeah, you got it like that.
Ah, man. Those are so jumpy.
That's one thing they're really fucking good at.
See it.
Alright. I'll stay on flex.
They're at like top pick. They're both double cannon. I mean, double weapon. Double bucket. They can get you before you eat.
Kill one.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting. I'm coming in.
I killed the other.
Nice.
GG, don't come back, bitches.
Yup. I fucking killed the guy shooting a blunder bomb at them.
If you get a chance, Cryptic, that was good. Maybe you, when you're done wrapping, see if you can grab any of their chain shots.
Yep.
Where I heard splashing.
That's me, probably. One of them might have got it back spawn.
I think we just got kegged. No, I think we got
Maybe.
kegged.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
fine.
you guys still alive? Okay,
Yep.
Bunch of down a bit. Or probably not, and you died with him.
We got
Man.
hit by a buddy from the...
Does he do them that
Could have,
many
maybe.
holes?
That,
I swear I heard splashing. Are you in the tower? No, it's the fucking main
I'm in the
dude.
tower.
There's another one.
Alright. If you guys go over, he might not fire at me. If you just go take his attention. I just got hit again.
yeah, that was him. That was him.
Just be prepared to come back if I can't handle these reps, but it should be fine.
Okay, yeah, I guess so. Damn it. Sailor throwing knives? Put the
This water's...
What? Oh, water.
It's cool. No. It's boiling water.
Whoa!
I've not had a chance to look for chain shots, I'm still repping.
It's fine.
I have 5 on me. What's this file?
Almost got everybody.
I just put the fire out and it's back.
Oh, finally.
No health.
Yeah.
Be food on the outpost.
Alright, I'll move a few things. I just severely...
I mean on the fort.
It's a good
sorry.
one!
Oh, it is a good one too.
I just severely have to go to the restroom. Let's put it right up here. And Cryptic can move the boat this way. This is a good spot for it, right where I put it, Mix.
Okay. Just give me a second. I need food.
Okay, it's gonna move like one more chest, but I have to really use the restroom. I
Yeah,
will be
go.
right back.
Which
It's
side was it on?
exploding. Right here.
Alright. Get as many of
Yeah.
these as possible.
See a sloop anywhere?
I don't currently. can help move him, but it's pretty more important to get him on the ship.
Yep.
I'd rather walk away with 5 of them, you know what I mean?
I have returned.
Well, cop, perfect suit, you can see them anywhere.
What the fuck was that? I can't see any ships anywhere except for that Scully ship I saw before.
Yes, that means we're in the clear.
Didn't speak too soon.
We do still have to get away.
Man, I'm
we're
hoping they
getting this
just
loot sold. Every last drop of it.
hoping they just learnt their fucking lesson.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're good at PvP, but they're fucking Navy. They're
Not-
good.
Yeah, not as good as at naval. And it's like people think the only thing to this game is TDM. Like, get out of here! What are you talking about?
One more.
TDM.
Oh, my bad. Oh, okay, that's good then.
No, it's okay.
Think we have time to do the digs? See if there's another ash and stuff?
No, it's not worth it.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna look for another one. All of them looks good.
I can't fucking grab these ones.
As you grab them.
Okay, let me buff this cage anyway.
There's my fave, so close, but not really Australian. How you doing, Beatrix?
West, southwest.
Oh wait, there was an ash and skull.
Okay,
I got it. Wait for me.
be quick.
West, southwest, or east, southeast. Pick your.
Yeah, I'm here. Just pick me up.
What's closest?
Same thing.
Okay. I'm gonna go west south.
We got the other one, right?
Uh,
Ash and skull at the boss truck.
I don't really know.
Yeah, it's over there.
Okay, we're going east south.
Hey,
east, 'cause
Robin,
I'm turning
Robin.
that way now. I'm good. How are you? Doing good. We sunk the same person twice while we're trying to do this fort, and there's an event in right now that
This one.
has a random chance of being really good loot inside these forts. So we just got one.
I don't want anyone else to have this.
That sounds like Jack. Yeah.
Hold on, don't move this yet.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
Buried it.
Go sails and go.
He might be in love with you. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
Yeah, he does talk about me a lot when I'm not there. I went and I had bad internet for a couple of weeks, and he told someone I died.
Who?
It's a joke. Yeah, I know. Apparently, you might be in love with me.
Might. I took that as a given.
Yeah, there'd be no chance, but I'd have no chance. There's too much stiff competition.
Stiff competition.
Yes.
He talked about our relationship status. Oh, damn.
South. After this island south.
Yeah, I think I can see the outpost from here, right? Can I?
Might.
Like, losing my mind? Maybe I can't. I'll just
couldn't
listen to your
possibly complete.
directions.
I couldn't possibly compete with, like, Clark.
Alright,
You
wait,
should see it.
It's right there, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, that is. That's it.
It's that arch. Yeah, it's not exactly south, but yeah.
Well, that's what the map says. The map is never wrong.
It is south.
Yeah.
So it is.
Well, yeah. That's a different direction to just straight
I
south.
pointed you in the direction. I pointed you in the direction where you could see it.
Okay. He randomly told me to shoot my shot. I was dying. What the fuck are you going on about, Jack?
I don't remember.
Maybe you should stop getting wasted. Apparently you...
No. No.
Apparently you say some random shit. Yeah. It was so funny. Sounds like it was pretty funny, honestly.
All I remember is that.
Back sail, Jack.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least
All I
he's a
remember
good
from that
wingman.
night when we were playing Phasmophobia is nothing at all. I remember nothing at all.
I don't know if Jack would be a good wingman. You'd never get a word in around him.
Or you could put it down a touch. Actually,
Well,
this might
well, I'm good for that. Is this guy bothering you? I guess, yeah.
yeah, good one, man. Oh, you fuckers.
Now we're gonna hit that rock because I can't fucking pull sail.
Dude, pull the sail. What are you doing?
I can't.
Dude, come on.
Obviously.
Fight, fight against it.
Okay, well, I have successfully pulled the sail. Let's
Another
go.
Skelly fort just showed up.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All I remember is Beatrix was trying to peg the other guy we were playing with.
Don't alarm me that there's a rock. Oh my god! I'm very alarmed.
I can't pick anything up.
What? Okay, that's strange. You just stand there and watch us do the work. I swear that... is it because they're Ashen Chest of Legends that there's so much? We might have to send you to the ferry. To the...
Alright, give it to him. Alright, give it to him. Right in the mouth. Ah.
Oh, I'm getting off my knees.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Ah.
Fortunately, not on your guys' fast team. What? You're not? I specifically requested you. I said
Yeah,
Beatrix is actually good at the game, and I'll play Faz if Beatrix is on our team.
Not what I heard.
Well, Clipsy and Cheese were pretty good. Clipsy and Cheese are pretty good. Actually,
Actually,
we should ask
that is
Clipsy
true.
to join.
Chase is okay when he wants to be, but he also just goes, oh, it's this probably, maybe. I'll just go now.
Yeah. Like, I'm like, okay, well, maybe we can try and get that last piece of evidence. He's like, fuck you, we're going. And I'm like, dude. God, at least let him pick it, dude.
Fuck, someone's doing a skull.
But we're not Reapers, and
Guarantee you,
also a
100%, we go for it.
with the sky.
Guarantee you, 100%. Yeah, I say we go for that instead, just call this guy. Because I guarantee you, 100%, It's gonna be the same thing that happened last time.
You're a walking encyclopedia of ghost knowledge. You are. We got so many wrong. You joined us that one day, and we got none wrong.
Man, you flipping try hard. And besides, all the way in the Ashy War.
We can go for it if you really must, but
I don't want to go for it. I really think if we go for that, it's just going to be the same shit. Well, I guess we have no choice now.
Why?
That's why.
How did that skull get done? It was been like 3 minutes.
I snapped my fingers and it disappeared.
I guess we got server merged. It could have been a different fort, but like that.
Probably.
The Skull of the Banished is looking a lot better now, isn't it?
Okay, but let's not bother going to Reapers. Let's just go. If we're gonna do it, let's just go straight to them.
Yes, but we'll have to switch now to Reapers then, and switch our my Scully Curse back on.
Alright, fuck it. I mean, if we want to cross another better fort, we're gonna get max anyway.
There was a flag on the ship. Anybody see it?
Oh no. Go get it, Jack. Yeah, I don't have any of the ghost knowledge, Beatrix. All I do is get the evidence and try and pick it from that, and sometimes I'll read like about the ghosts if I can't pick. But not.
You got any food room in your pocket, Cryptic?
Yes.
Where was this flag for chance?
Check barrels for merm fruits.
You know, laughed it. Nice. Honestly, when I got the game, I thought I'd play it like once, twice, then not play it for months, and then play it again. But, yeah, it's actually a lot better than I expected it to be. I can see how people get hooked on it.
More Athena, if you could please, thank you.
Everyone I've played it with is like, it has to be this ghost because it comes in at this speed and then it elevates to this speed. I'm like, what? Okay, I'll trust you.
I voted on it.
Hold on, Reapers while you're up there. Oh,
Well, I have to go higher. I already found
I don't
one
think he wants to.
just one?
I'm still looking. We still have hope.
Do you want to go now?
2 more fruit.
Nice.
Are we actually gonna?
Okay, there's actually another mer fruit, but I can't grab it. There's 2 more mer fruit, I just can't grab it.
I just think we should.
Okay.
They're on the skull part.
But if they're in the roar, by the time we get out there, they might finish it and we gotta chase them around. They could get to Reapers first.
If this skull doesn't show up...
They're doing it now, the skull part.
If the skull doesn't show up, then we're not doing any of these again.
Reapers is behind us, west-southwest.
Definitely matters who you play with, 100%, yeah. I only ever got the game to... Yep.
Why is this guy so? Why are they so far from this island they're supposed to be on? They're just spinning. Look at that. Total noob. Look, their boat's just spinning.
Oh, you already had one. I'll put this one in the barrel. Oh, there's 2 in the barrel there.
There's 9 now. Jesus, they already had a bunch.
Oh.
And it disappeared. The thing disappeared. Let's see. The mark disappeared. No more thing in the sky. No more shrouds.
Um,
And let's check the map.
yeah, I mean, I'm not
And is it
100%
just
sure.
me? Here, let me have the map. Let me have the map. Perfect, let me have the map.
Oh, I need to know where Reapers is.
They're right. Yeah, well, guess what? They're right in here. No skull. No skull. Look, that's right. They were right in this area. The thing disappeared. There's no skull.
Where are they?
Gone.
Okay.
It happened again. Look, shroud gone and everything. Then I hate this game.
We played yesterday, Beatrix, and we probably will play again soon. I don't know if we'll play today or not. I also need to play Brawlhalla and try and get to know that game a little bit. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing again soon.
So then, what are we doing? Because this is a bust.
Mix is confirming the map.
I don't know. The Reaper's back up.
Definitely, I'll message you on Discord next time we play. I mean, unless you're in chat.
Info Athena
obviously.
back up.
Having a low, yeah, I don't care about having a low grade Athena because it's pretty bad sports.
Yeah.
So wait, what are we doing?
We're going to put Athena back up.
Okay.
It's the third fucking time I've seen that happen. Something's wrong with fucking skulls.
But yeah, I thought about playing Phasmophobia solo the other day, but I just don't know if I'd really enjoy it solo. It really is just a good game to play with friends, which is like kind of what I expected.
Friends and family and friends and friends. No! No! I threw a vote on Athens.
It's like this game. I don't like this game as much solo. I play these games to like
I hate this game solo.
play with people. Which is why
I agree.
Phasmophobia is good, because it's different, but I can still have the same amount of people in. You don't like any game solo? I like offline story games solo, you know, like campaign-based games.
I like playing horror games as long as I'm streaming them and at least one person watching with me.
Yes.
The skull of the Vanished is on the map.
Oh, it's for fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck's sakes, again.
Yeah, I was like, are you fucking serious?
It disappeared.
Dive.
Ah. What the. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Alright. Goodbye, Bat Bundle.
What was it? One skull.
It was the Ashen Wind Skull.
Oh,
Yeah, we left that behind.
we've made quite a bit of coin without it, though, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've made heaps in the last couple of days. And sunk quite a number of ships.
Just over about 4 billion.
4 billion? That's a lot of billions. I thought it was 24 million, actually. Oh, I think it
Alright, we'll
did. Okay, turn us right.
I'll start
I'm looking,
getting
damn it. Ah, yeah. Next one. Ooh, one of the fixes.
Holy shit. We just went up 2 levels.
Just for picking up a bottle.
Oh, that one listed. That's been one of the good ones. No, it's not. But whatever. I'll take it. Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What level are you now? I think I'm the same.
That means you're distinction 3, though, right? What distinction are you?
I'm distinction
Oh.
2, level 93.
I'm distinction 2, well, 62. 222.
My lowest is still merchants.
Yeah, same here. I'm not even under the merchant yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm
I think I recently
distinction
hit
1, 94.
That's what
I'm distinction 1 in merchants. Actually, no, I have distinction 1 in everything except hunters.
I guess we need to grind some merchants for mix.
Well, you know what? I like the outfit, but it doesn't fit as close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Distinction 3 is weird. 3 and a 3,
One minute since I've done some hunter's call.
I don't see any ships here.
That would be a surprise. How's it going, Cryptic and Mix? Fuck you, Jack. Damn, harsh.
Oh, wait.
Doing good. We just got a mega stash. We had to fight off the same sloop twice. Sunk it twice. Just really can't complain.
Like how delayed all the things are, the startup overlays. I just now got the bag for the pirate chest.
Really?
I just got the Pirate's treasure map.
How are you doing, Cheese? Cheese needs to have like an alt account that's like and crackers or something.
Oh, looks like a brig is coming down there.
Doing good, just chilling. Is it us? Are we heading up?
They're at Outpost.
Okay. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, they are east.
Okay.
Really close to this thing too, so
Yeah, that might sink us. Depending on how good they are.
I think we may find out.
That's fine. I mean, we can quickly check and see if it's one of the good ones, and if it's not, then they come over here and just go, alright, it's yours.
Shit, you know what? You gotta kill me, somebody.
I got you.
What?
I ran up, blunder bomb.
Kill me!
Huh? I don't have any number one. I don't want to kill you. I don't.
It was for his own good.
me own good.
Yeah, he had to learn.
He had to be able to.
It was the only way he ever would learn.
He had to be able to pick things up, is what he had to do.
I guarantee you, after killing him, he'll never make that mistake again.
No, I still can't change my weapon.
Oh,
Damn it, I gotta kill you again.
you might have to Alt F4. Well, you
Wait,
could.
what if
no,
instead of Alt F4, we Alt F5?
no idea what that could do.
Your computer gets up and just walks out of the room. Oh, wow. Joke's on you, that actually got me closer. Like, shoot up a flare because it's cooler.
I don't. Yeah, okay.
Hey, I wonder if fireworks.
Holy
I
fuck.
can't quite tell. It might be though.
What?
It was a really good stabbed in the back.
I'm a fucking idiot. But we knew that, surely. I went to shoot a. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Call me Shirley.
I went to shoot a flare out and I shot myself out instead.
It is. Yeah.
It is.
It is not a special. I'm just kidding. It is one.
Okay.
That's why Blake's triple trailer just went live? No fucking way.
Let's go.
I only just went live. That's news to me.
Okay. Do you see anyone? Because if you don't, I'm gonna go run down and get some water.
I'm getting in the crow's nest to look. Yep, there's a brig on the other side. Well, why do you pick to do things
here?
when we're doing... Yeah, it's here.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
Jack always picks to do something when we're in the middle of something.
Well, no, because we're not in the middle of a fight. Buzz, you run to the toilet when we're doing these before.
Yeah, not when it's high risk.
You're cryptic. What do you mean high risk?
Keep
Done
going
that plenty
around
of
the
times.
island.
Not when it's mega stash risk. No, don't go to the
You've done it when we
Not-
didn't
not
know
too
if it was
fast,
mega
no.
stash or not.
Okay, I'll raise a little.
They're sailing by? No, they're turning.
Go away.
I'm gonna try and drop their sails.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull up here.
This is ours. You can't have it. This is ours. You can't have it.
Oh no way!
This is not going well.
I missed them all.
I saw that.
Damn it!
What are you trying to do here, Cryptic? Parking us?
I was
That was,
was-
terrible.
I was baiting him around, but it didn't exactly go to plan.
Patrick Bateman?
What?
You said you were a bait man.
Yeah.
You probably could try to...
One of them's on the island, I think.
I'll handle it. No, you can handle it, Mix.
Just watch out to make sure none of them try to
Taking
take
shots
us.
at this, brig.
I'm going back around the island.
Beep, 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 beep.
We're anchored.
Nice. Coming around. Give us a bit more speed, Jack. Okay, so a bit, but that'll do it. Not that much, Jack. What the hell?
A bit more speed.
That's it a
That's part of my plan. You
I couldn't even throw a knife before he fucking sliced me fucking 4 times.
You lower, then you instantly raise. That's the plan. That's what you do. Now I need an angle.
Jack, he was alone on there, by the way.
Oh.
Okay.
2 guys on the island.
Or it's just stupid.
Or no guys
solo.
on the island.
Need more speed? Yeah, not that much more speed.
I'm pretty sure he's on the island.
Get them masts. Okay, well they can do the work on the island for us while we sink them.
This is a good
I don't
Yes.
hang on that mess.
You guys still got chain shots?
head over, Jack.
Okay.
He's still anchored, yeah. I'm not shooting another chain shot.
They're getting their mess up on the anchor. Sink the solo on the brig. Come do it.
I just killed myself.
Nice. Get that mast if you can. You can hit the mast with fucking cannonballs, but you miss every chain shot. That's amazing. Could work.
3 shots at the thing, 3 fucking hits.
And they're down anyway.
I don't know, man. I don't know what it was about the chain shot work this time. That was brutal.
You have a flag.
It's
Oh, that guy
Like-
might just try to be flying off, destroying people on the island. However, he was sailing like away, so he probably.
don't challenge Mix. He can hit it. I knew he could hit it. I thought he was going to go with chain shots. I find it harder to hit cannonballs on masts than chain shots, but Mix went the full opposite this time.
I like to switch it up.
Are they on the
You see that
island?
guy's chats? Like this stuff.
I don't think so.
Oh no, that guy was fucking pissed, dude. Yeah, sink the fucking solo. I bet you're real proud of yourself. That's what he said.
Well, it's his fault for solo in a fucking brig. Mix
His
is the
fault for
cannonball.
attacking us.
He can be.
Guys, I might need a little bit of help. They did have a flag. But there is
How?
a shark trying to bite my butt. Get away from my butt. No, you can't.
Oh,
have
there's
it.
another brig here.
Mine.
What the hell? Mix radio.
Oh shit.
I'm coming.
Just go. Just speed away.
Mix is on his
I'll get my
radar.
own way back on the ship. Get the ship moving, man.
We need to turn.
Turning to the right. His left side.
Yeah. What's your phone you got
Shot a
now?
border.
Yep. Turning
There,
left.
I hit their masts. They're both down.
Good work. Do you want me to go over?
He's on the cannon tower?
Make sure we're not in the tower's way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on ship. We have one left, one right.
He shot out to you guys?
Yeah. No, he shot out to his own boat.
No. No,
Hey,
the
someone needs
cannons.
to go over.
Yeah,
Alright,
cannons are-
well,
Okay.
okay.
No, he's
I
near
can make
us.
it.
He is near us.
I can. Got one.
Fucking waves.
They're sealed.
Let's
Get
go.
home. They sunk.
Alright. Yeah.
Not real proud,
Do
but
need
pretty
some of their
proud. Like, what are you not proud about, but proud? Oh, flop.
Who's proud but not proud? We're dead. I have a feeling those guys come back.
Yeah.
It's a
I
good
did
chance.
drop
of
that gilded. I dropped that gilded flag from the other ship on the island too.
Okay. I'm not too worried about the flags if we
Yes.
don't get them.
These guys subs for Borderlands Basic.
I grabbed, there was 4 chain shots I grabbed.
Are we-
Shark.
Are we good for cannons?
I think
Yeah.
we're getting a little low on those as well, but
63.
Well, that should cover us.
Yeah, we only have like 70. That you guys sunk a solo brig. They came and attacked us while we're trying to do a fort, and it's a mega stash, so we kind of really want to.
I'm not proud of it either, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Oh?
I'm not proud of it, but I don't feel bad for it. They came over and attacked us on a solo brig.
What is that? What is that? I'll just kill. What is that? Oh, shark. Okay.
I'm proud of you guys. I don't know if I asked, how are you doing today, Flo?
Guess what? I'm evil. I'm evil, Jack. Not my fault. Okay, if we seem like we're good, I mean, we're good to go. Shark get out of the water. You know what I never understood is why do sharks, like, stay in the water intentionally?
skellies are coming up.
I'll be on the other side.
They're all here on the beach.
Yeah, on the beach.
On the
Sex on the beach.
east side.
Yeah.
Live, how are you?
That's, I think, where I've
I
also
am
got
good.
one of the...
Wanting to do this fort so I can make a quick coffee, but doing good. I'm happy we're sinking any ship that gets in our way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a water. Go back.
Yep, be quick.
I miss any?
Just gonna stay on Crow's Nest and keep an eye out. Take some snipes while I'm up here. You finished my emotes? That's awesome. Fuck yeah, man. Need to turn my heater off as well. It's cooking my brain, but like the moment I get up, a fucking brig will be here. 2 brigs and a galleon.
Probably. Are they at the beach?
Oh, you sent them to me? Shit, I'm sorry, I haven't looked at my Discord. I actually got on stream on time today, though, so at least I did something right. Let me, after we get to an outpost, I'll have a look. Is that you on a cannon?
Nope.
Oh, no, it wasn't a cannon. I don't think it was just a... Oh, I'm hoping it was just one of the guns being shot. You're not hearing gunfire, are you? I mean cannon fire.
No, just kegs exploding.
Been at work since 6, so... If you like them, they'll need resized. Wait, Twitch won't resize them for you when you like upload them? Oh, I mean, I don't know if it does like properly, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's fucking... Oh yeah, 6 PM you would have started, right? Needs to be 1 megabyte. Okay. I am pretty confident I'm gonna like him because I haven't not liked anything you've done. You made them higher res so I can see them. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't take this. Like, I'd look now, but I'm really wanting to get this because we know it's a mega stash.
Was that you, Cryptic?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
I shot a keg because, you know, I couldn't help myself.
I'm back.
Good.
Are you on the island too?
No, I'm in Crow's Nest.
Okay, well, if you want, I'll let you get on some action. You go to the island. I'll sit in the crow's nest.
Okay, just make sure you don't lose focus. Oh wait, you streamed for an hour today? Damn, I missed a flop stream.
Yeah, I was playing with him a little earlier. I think I took you that already.
Yeah,
like
you did
5
actually.
o'clock, I think. Yeah, like 5.
That's good. You got that dart thing to handle the gold scullies easily. food bombs I was using. Go off, Scullies. Okay, thought that'd blow up a keg. But... no, okay, terrible shot. What? I missed it. Okay, Nick's got it. What?
Oh, it did a lot of damage to me.
Really?
Believe it or not, it did.
I
That's a
don't
lot of
believe
damage.
That's a lot of damage. So you have chosen.
I have chosen or not. I don't see how those guys have grass on them, or seaweed or whatever, so that makes them stronger.
No, it just deflects bullets.
Some seaweed bulletproof vest.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, sure, that makes a whole lot of sense.
Seems like they're underestimating the strength of seaweed.
They also heal in
Or
water?
wood, for that matter.
Really?
What the heal in water? What the fuck?
Is that actually legit? They actually heal in water?
Okay. Alright.
You shoot a flare in the air, or Jack?
Is that actually a
Flare,
skeleton
it
over
can
there?
be flare.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a skelly ship.
Ah, sail doesn't look like
I've
one.
got you, don't worry about this. We'll go with the red one.
Okay, flare was enough.
Oh, it's more flashy that way. So what do we have here?
There's a skelly somewhere. Here you go.
There's not an ammo box inside here. Okay.
Yeah, there is. It might be in a crate. I don't know if it's this one or not, but in this one, it's like the ammo box is like in a box. It's weird.
No.
The ammo is in the box. In the box.
Throw a bucket on the next one. Listen to the sound it makes on the next one. Like the next shadow skeleton.
The next vegan skelly.
Really? Oh, well, I just did it, so thanks.
I mean, really. But not really.
I appreciate that, Beatrix. I still haven't
Something's happened.
I still haven't set that
That's
command
supposed to be
back
the
up.
word then.
It was set up with an old bot,
Which command?
and I removed it from the channel, and I have to set it up now again.
The diver drive,
The what?
right? The parachute thing.
Oh yeah, I need to fix that too. No, the alert command.
Oh. Wait, that's a command. No, alert command. I thought you said alert command for that.
No.
Another skills?
Here, let me take a look.
Oh, right here.
Found it. Thanks, I don't want to alarm you, but there's an Australian there with you.
Flop should do exclamation
Get out of their way, step on.
adcom, and then exclamation not lurk, and then a message after that.
Hey, kill that captain as fast as kill that kill the astronaut as fast as you fucking can. See it?
Nah, you gotta do it as... I don't know if it works the same. You have to do it all in one message, so it'd be adcom, space, lurk, space, and then a message. Or it could be, because it's stream elements, it could be something like command add. I can't fucking see. I'll figure it out after this.
Yeah, he's got it. Guys, look out. He's throwing, fire. If you get hit with that, you're gonna have a bad time. Trust me, you don't want to get burned.
Hit him hard, hit him
Hit him hard, hit him fast.
Did that work, Flop? Making me waste my PvP food. So we'll buy more food when we get to the outpost.
Yeah. Speaking of the outpost, after we finish this and sell, we'll move off.
Okay.
Hopefully that doesn't fuck with your schedule.
Yeah, fucks everything about my schedule. That's it, you do you.
But I mean, we've already been playing for 3 hours. Actually.
Doesn't feel like 3 hours.
No, it's only been 2. Wait, no, let me check. Down like at what, 130? 140? for us.
See how long I've been alive.
I could do that, but I'd rather figure it out on my own. Yeah, 2.5 hours.
Need editor roll? Oh, like in the bot? Okay. I don't even know how I give you that role. I guess I have to go into like Stream Elements or Wisebot and do it from there. Well, I'll just copy and paste what you put.
Hey, do you guys like free stuff?
Do you like free stuff? Free is a great price. Perfect. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know AdCom was the command for Nightbot, but Stream Elements is a little bit different. There's AdCom, Dulcom, and EditCom for Nightbot is actually a really good chatbot, but because I had so many bots doing.
Hey, bot.
Okay. Because I had so many bots at one point. I have to remove one because it was like spamming the chat. Stop. I hate when
That's cheap viewers. It's stream though. Come on, dude. Look at this.
Yeah, I hate when you're like in the middle of throwing the knives and it just decides to throw a stab in there.
I hit the Athena with all the other guys. I hit it again. Oh, that was the final shot too.
Nicely done.
I killed it with one shot. Right, where you guys want me on? Right side or left side? On the entrance?
Come over to my name. We'll put it over here. Where do we think? On this rock, maybe?
Yeah, right here. Yep, right here is good.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that's the left side then, from where the entrance is, facing outwards.
Right side, I think. Oh no, left side? Yeah? Yeah, left side.
Yes.
Go around.
Just, yeah, go straight and around, you'll see it.
I see some shiny stuff.
Well, don't forget there is that flag.
Oh yeah, I know where it is.
And don't forget to keep an eye out for ships, Jack. Don't get tunnel visioned.
I'm gonna be mad just to fucking spite you now. I can't believe you think so low of me.
Well, you're the only one who's let us sing.
In fact, I'm shooting up a beacon. In fact, I'm shooting up a beacon right now.
In fact, I'm banning you from all games forever.
From what?
All games forever. You're never playing games.
What's the hill? Might have to drop in.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I got it. It's fine.
You better got it.
This little area. Okay, you know what?
What did you know?
I'd say just go ahead and do the digs.
We're still moving chests.
I know, but after you.
He don't got it. So his problem was he lowered the sail.
I had it.
I don't know why you lowered it.
Well, I did not lower it to full. It was not full. You
Lowered it, fool.
Go back on the VOD. It was,
It was
like
at least less than half. It was not full. Also, I thought, like, I forgot about that little open part. Besides, you're still moving shit. Doesn't matter how long it takes.
Well, the quicker it's on the ship, the
That
quicker we're
galleon
gonna
coming
live.
in right now, it does.
Is there a galleon coming?
No. There's no fucking galleon coming in.
There's a skelly sloop.
Hey, fellas.
Okay, well, I guess our...
Fellas.
There's a Skelly sloop 16 grids
guys.
away.
Hey, guys, you might want to come see this. The rat is doing a dance.
What?
Yeah, look at it. The rat on the boat. It's doing a little jig. It's hitting a little cryptic jig.
We're just leaving the cannon here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We have time. You guys can do the digs and see if there's... Because I guarantee another action skull will pop up.
What does the end of that command say?
Have you found the chest of kings yet?
No. Can't say that I have.
What?
Oh? Sloop inbound west of us. Still pretty far. Just get back to the ship.
Yep.
I'd say they're about... Alright, bring that one here. That's the only good
We
thing
know
we'll get.
where an outpost is. There should be one right beside.
Yes. Alright, let's go. I couldn't see him before because of the fucking arch in the way. Oh wait, yeah, damn it. Still fucking damaged, my bad. You throw a rep on that? I got it. Alright, directly behind us, by the way, if you guys want to try going for backboards, maybe.
Oh, they are right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna push it. Kegs? Am I gonna hit those already? No, that's not kegs. Good.
What does our play here?
Well, first we're gonna fail by to get the chest of fortune sold, and then.
Is one going to the right or left?
I mean, we want to sell it all.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
going
we
to
do.
sell it
We can just get in a wind. I say we take a big, like, kind of long stretch. We either got Galleon's Grave we could head for, so I say we could sell the cough here and then kind of twist around the island and we'll have wind and Daggertooth.
Oh, we're gonna make it through this? I don't know if we're gonna make
Yeah,
it
'cause
through
it's-
this.
Cryptic? We are.
We'll make it.
Imagine we got stuck there, that would have sucked. We're just going to the left.
That's as perfect as I could get it through that rock.
That was good.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to buy this. We're going to sell that chest of fortune.
Gratuitousness.
Yeah. the chest of kings, and I will grab one more. So that as well.
Really? That's what that says for?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Sure, we're fucking getting on this.
They're turning away? They're turning away? Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
turned away.
What?
They
no,
did
they
not.
didn't.
Just angled their sail. Go away! Alright. Ready, mix? Will you bring us a little bit closer?
Take
Yeah,
a
as far as we can.
chest of legends
That
as well,
would-
Jack.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, not too close.
Yeah. Turn back out. Turn back out.
I'm good.
Just wait till we see it. Let's get harpooned by the sloop.
Good harpoon.
And we'll
it's
try and
not
harpoon
bad.
our mix.
You can grab that sloop with the harpoon on sovereigns.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I shot one out. Guy's coming in for a fight. Yeah. Watch our backs,
Come on,
mix.
that ladder.
No, he's on the island. I see him. Behind us, mix. On the island.
I don't know which direction I was meant to go for outpost.
I got him hold. I'm steering him straight into the island. You good fighting him, Nick?
I thought Nick's died.
Oh, I killed the one on the boat.
This guy's coming. Killed him. He's dead.
They're both dead. So let's see if we can get to the boat.
Should I?
Can any of us get to their ship? Oh, yeah.
Can,
Get to their ship.
they're
back.
far from there.
Can I come back?
And they're both dead, too.
Hold on. We're gonna anchor them and try and get them sunk.
Okay.
Let's get them anchored. Jack, anchor them.
Oh, they're back.
I know.
Trying to anchor.
I got another sloop far off the bow.
Ah, what? I ate, though. Alright.
I'm out of ammo.
That should have delayed them long enough. Alright, well, that definitely slowed them down by like 5 goods.
Yeah, if we could catch wind and head to an outpost, there ain't no way they're catching us.
No, I had to change my direction because there was a sloop off the bow. It's pretty far, but
Please
still.
don't tell me you full turned around.
We don't have wind? No?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
have
do.
one. We're going straight to Dagger Tooth. We'll stop there and we'll just...
Someone
we'll just
take
quick
helm.
sell everything, because there's no way to get.
Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. It's fine.
Oh.
Can someone take helm from me for a second?
Alright, we got it. Oh, no. Alright, they are going to get chase again. But we have wind, so... What direction do we gotta go? West? Okay, west. West, northwest. Like, west with the touching north. We're pointing that at it. If we just keep wind, they shouldn't catch us.
Won't catch us, however.
As long as we can get the stuff sold, that's all that matters. Right?
Yeah, it's gonna be slow if you have to do them one at a time, like as drive-bys. Sail-bys, I should say. Where are they? Do we want to jump off and try and backboard?
Yeah.
Jack, you stay on the ship. Oh, well, okay. I'm jumping off. Someone else come with me. They pulled off to the side. I don't.
Wait. So what do you want me to do if I get to the outpost? Do you want me to full stop and try and get them off, or just what are we doing here? Just keep running.
Maybe circle it if you have to. I don't think so. They shot a cannonball from that far. Yeah.
I think that's them saying F you. Yeah, they're not chasing.
They gave up.
Oh, what did they give up? I'm surprised if they did. I got them good though when we harpooned them.
I think they like.
Oh
did
my god! I
actually.
steered that fucker right into the island.
And they fully gave up.
Yeah.
They are coming. Sort
Yeah.
of. They're taking a long way.
If we're quick, we should still be able to sell most of it, right?
Is this the outpost here?
Yeah, it's ahead of us.
So it's sovereign on the other side?
Yeah, probably.
Might as well
Yeah,
talk
I
about
see
it
it on the
forward.
other side.
Because of the command that he put in for me, the lurk command. Do exclamation mark lurk, you'll see it.
Now be careful we drop anchor.
Watch out, because there's that dock, so we'll crash into that.
Yeah, I got it.
You're just clear of the dock. I'm gonna race front.
Yep.
Race front, yeah. Hard right.
Alright.
Can't go hard right or I'll hit that rock. Or sandbank.
I said,
Both.
go hard right.
I'll do what I want to do.
You don't want to disobey me, do you?
Yeah.
That's it. I'm minusing 10 jack points from the list.
That's perfectly fine. They're worthless anyway.
No, they're not. You can get jacks with jack points.
I don't want jacks.
And you can even get a Jet 2 holiday.
What? A Jet 2 holiday.
A Jet 2 holiday. You don't know what a Jet 2 holiday is?
Okay, get up there, back.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
No, I'm good. I don't need a Jet 2 holiday.
Right, so stop the boat.
I did. Sails. Just pull it back.
Oh, you pulled the sails again?
No, I pulled.
Yeah, he did drop the sails.
No.
Yeah, he did drop the sails. Oh, that was cryptic. He did that. What? No.
I didn't drop the sails. The ship is stopped.
And why was it still moving?
Because it takes a little while to stop after you raise sails.
That's a really good excuse, you know that?
I thought so.
How'd you think of that one? Did your mommy make it for you?
I thought of it because it's facts.
We got facts
Is
here,
this?
boys.
It's easy to think
We got
of
Mr.
facts.
Factuitous over here. And what else I got?
Oh, shit, I'm up to 10 mil.
$1 billion.
I'm up to 10 mil. I haven't
Oh.
been over 10 mil in ages.
I do not have $250,000. I have $250 million. $250 million would be $250 million, and I'm never gonna get that.
Sucks this is an Athena flag. You can't sell it to to a stranger.
Well, what are you guys gonna do? You guys want to find me? You guys want to find a replacement, or?
Probably hopping off myself as well.
All right then. Here, hold on. Let's go lower, Athena. Then. Quit while we're ahead. We got two of those. Both of them 4 fortunes. So I'm happy with that.
That was another good gold earning E, and we fought for it too. It's not like this was all easy.
No, we sunk 5 ships. 2 were brigs as well.
Yeah.
If we weren't as good as we've gotten doing Hourglass, we would not have gotten any of these fucking things.
This
we're
is
the
very
best
true.
around.
We're
All right,
good
vote to
enough.
lower, Athena.
The gold says we're good enough. The gold in my bank says we're just funny.
Global position on Athena's is 13,000. That's how many people are doing Athena's right now. Because I have a 5 million value.
Value? Mine's like 8 million.
Are you staying on the brig, Crippet, to see if you can get anybody with you? Or?
I won't stand on the
Flap
brig
can join
because
you.
the Flaps want to join me is working. Cheese might
you know,
join me, but there's no point having a brig for that.
Yeah, you know what was funny? Was Flip was like, oh great, Daddy Dash gets to play with Cryptic before I do. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me though. Later.
Later.
Hey, Jack. Later.
Cheese.
Your day, the internet.
I'll have like a few minutes break, Cheese, like because I'll make a coffee and stuff. But are you wanting to join up? Or am I not good enough if Jack's not here? That'd be... Yeah, no. He only joins for Jack, because that doesn't give you a headache. You're down. Yeah, that's cool. You know, you gotta, like, love to hate Jack, you know? He's that person that annoys the fuck out of you. You can't get rid of him.
Wow.
What? I don't think that came off the way it was meant to. I'm saying he annoys the fuck out of you, but you wouldn't want to get rid of him.
That came off perfect.
I meant it in the nicest way possible. Respectfully, you're annoying. Alright. It's hot. Damn. It's cold here.
Supposed to stay this way till like Friday.
Well, it's cold here, but I've got my heater on and I need to turn that off because, like, yeah, the heater's cooking me. Yeah. What am I doing here? Sounds like, you prefer the cold over the heat.
Oh, big time.
Man,
you put a lot more on than you can take off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I feel like it's easier to keep your house warm than it is to keep it cold.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I mean, like when I stream through summer, as you probably remember, I complain every day that I'm melting.
Yeah, you'd think like AC would be mandatory in places like Australia. Like here, I say mandatory, but here, like every house here has like a really good furnace and like heating system, obviously, right?
Yeah.
You'd think it'd be that way, but reverse for you guys. Like every house would have like want a mint AC.
Well, we have a split system in our lounge room which does AC, but we've only had that for the last couple of years. Before that, you know, you either had to put your own aircon in, or we just had like a bunch of fans, which don't really work.
Yeah.
But
a lot of people here have central AC.
Yeah, I know we had that in, like, when I lived with my grandparents. We had that, but my grandfather would never turn it on because he didn't want to pay for it. He paid to get it put in, and he'd turn it on like when it's 40 degrees. He's like, "Oh, now it's time."
Well,
But yeah,
that's the thing. A lot of people can't bring themselves to do that. Like, if you turn it on at the beginning of the season to keep your house at that temperature, it doesn't have to come on much, right?
yeah,
If you wait, then it's got to work. It's got to work tons of overtime to try and cool the house down.
yeah, definitely. No, you just wait till you're like about to rip your skin off, and he's like, "Oh, it's pretty warm, isn't it?" It's like, yeah. Yeah.
Find it a little warm.
It'd be like 1 degrees, and he'd be like complaining that you turned the central heating on. What the fuck, man? Why'd you even get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had like a full argument with me once. It was like literally 1 degrees. I'm waking up for work. I turn the central heating on. He's like, "Why the fuck are you turning that on? Do you know how much money that costs?" I'm like, "Well, why did you fucking get it installed?"
Yeah, why do we have it? Why do we have the warm machine if I can't be warm?
Yeah. Nah,
Alright, man, take it easy, eh?
yeah, you too. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, you on again tomorrow?
I will be, yes.
Nice, I shall see you then.
Alright, catch you then.
Peace.
God, you're annoying, but man, is it funny? Yeah, pretty much, Chase. Oh, it's funny. Jack's like annoying, but then when he's not being annoying, you're like, "Are you okay? Like, why are you so quiet?" Alright, I'll go make a coffee. I'll be like a few minutes, maybe 5, and then, yeah, if you want to join up, we'll go fuck around and get some forts or whatever you want to do. All right. Jeez, join the call. Cheese, hello. Okay. Jeez, how you doing?
Sorry, I think I closed your stream.
No, all good.
I'm doing good.
That's good. Hey, Chad, I think parachute drops are working now.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, you can start up a ship.
Alright. Just read this one.
I'm gonna play SOP for a bit, and then do you have Brawlhalla?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, do you want to do SOP for a bit, and then maybe finish up with that?
Yeah, sure. I'm done.
Cool, because I have no idea how to play that, and I should figure it out.
Yeah, I'll teach you to the best of my ability.
Perfect.
And luckily, I play that one on controllers, so I can help.
Oh, that is helpful, yeah.
Spawned directly in front of a BB. Yeah, I'm not saying we do the Burning Blade. I hate Burning Blades.
They were fun for like a week when it came out, and then I got bored of it.
Yeah. It's an
Hello.
interesting concept.
Everyone is looking for forts right now, so you probably get away with it a bit easier.
Yeah.
I like the idea of it. It's just there's, for one, I feel like it'd be good if if you could still have other world events spawn while you're doing it. But I also
Yeah.
get the idea that you are the world event kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I don't like that they made it so that
It's kind of dragged down.
When it first came out, you could.
It's kind of dragged down by being the world event.
Yeah, it is. When it was first brought in, though, you could run from people and go sell the Burning Blade, which, in my opinion, made it more enjoyable, because, like, I know it's a fucking shit way to get away with it, but also, if you go up against a good team, it was good to know that if you could just last long enough to get to the hideout, you could still make your gold from it.
Yeah, were you there? No, I think that was... Right, that was Jack, me, Flark, and Drew. We were on the Burning Blade, about to sell, and then a really asshole group of TDMing, spawn camping refused to sink us. Brig came up, and we were stuck in a fight, not being able to do anything about it for a good, hour.
I like Burning Blade. I think they need to expand on it, like make something else, give you points, tied it into something else. I think it should be timer based. If Burning Blade is a Reaper for X amount of time, then they can sell. Yeah, that would be good. I agree.
Yeah.
It's just the whole thing of, like, if you can't... So Burning Blade's not fast, so if you can't outrun a crew, and you don't want to fight them, you have no choice but to fight them. Otherwise, you can't sell it.
You just want to dive?
Yeah, do you want to put Athena's up, or do we just want to scuttle till we find something?
Down with either.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll just scuttle.
Alright.
I don't actually know what we're...
I'm down for forts, I'm down for pretty much anything.
I'm down for forts, but they're a big fight at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the annoying thing. It's like, we gotta get 8 rituals done on Burning Blades a certain amount of times. And you can get that done, but it just takes one ship to fucking follow you, and you can't sell it.
Yeah. And you just can't do anything.
Even though it's a big ship with, the skeleton crew, it's really not that hard to sink. If you go up against a decent crew.
Yeah.
What do we got here? I actually don't see anything in this server. So
Yeah, I don't either. I'm gonna see if I shoot up. I can see something better.
Let's see if we have it.
We got a burning blade.
We could. Oh, okay. We could do a gilded voyage. They take a little while.
Yeah, I got a few of them.
They do pay off good. Not as good as getting a mega stash, but that'd be less of a fight. So
I also,
yeah.
I also have my dark raid on a dark fortress that I need to get done.
That's a good one.
Yeah, we could just do that quickly.
Yeah, I'm down.
I assume that's Athena's.
Is it? Let's put our
Actually, let me
guild.
check. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Guild. Yeah, guild.
I don't know. Flop is Dark raid on Dark Voyages. Oh, no, fuck. What am I trying to say? Raid on Dark Forts. Is that a Athena thing or is that Gold Hoarder? I don't feel like you get Athena loot from it.
Yeah, if you don't, I'm not sure. You probably don't, so I'm just down with.
I think it's Sea Fort loot. Yeah, alright, we'll just put up guild.
Loot? Yeah, just put up guild.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Flop. Just guild is good when you do that. You're Pirate
Yeah,
Legend, aren't you?
it's way better for the... Yeah, I'm Pirate Legend.
I did not get a raid on a Dark Fort because I think it was a drop thing and I didn't get the drop.
Yeah, I got the drops. I had a stream constantly running for like 2 days to get those 8 hours of view.
I usually get drops
And
from,
it has to be partnered.
from my own
too.
stream. Yeah, that's why I didn't get it, because usually I would from my own stream, but yeah. Not this time.
Okay, so it's not, so it's a dive only.
Yeah.
Oh, should we, actually, it's a Dark Fortress, we probably don't need subs.
Cannonballs actually would have been good, but that's fine, we have 80.
Oh, we can get cannon.
We have 80, it should be fine.
Yeah. My pockets are full, I have eaten pretty much everything, should be fine.
If we got a storage crate, we could have got subs from there. Jobs to play for 10 12 hours? That is crazy. I can stream for 10 to 12 hours, and I love playing SOT, but I don't think I could play SOT for 10 to 12 hours.
I played for 10 hours on one of my first streams. It was torture.
I have played for like, I don't know, 8 to 9 hours when I first started playing this game, but yeah.
I love this game. That is too much thought.
I only played for like 8 to 9 hours because I was about to finish up, and then these people showed up and were like, "Come do Glitterbeard with us," so we went and did that, and yeah, it just went longer than planned. But like when I've done like a 14-hour stream, it's been this and then other games.
Yeah. I plan on doing longer streams like that. Maybe I can do like a channel point collective goal for it.
That's what I did, yeah.
But I don't know if I really got.
I put channel points a certain amount for like I think it was a 13-hour stream, and then I put like a subathon timer on it. So like if people subbed or put bits, the timer went up. It ended up being like,
those are 2 things.
I think 15 hours or something.
Those are 2 things I'd like to do, but I'm not comfortable with just going to sleep while the stream's running.
No, I didn't sleep. I streamed the whole time.
Yeah, which gets to be an issue if I was larger, but luckily I'm fairly small at this point.
So like, I could have put a cap on it, but I knew I was never going to get to a point where I couldn't do it. In worst case, I would just just sleep and wake up and start it again. I just pause the timer or something.
Yeah.
It's not like I have a camera.
The longest
so
I could probably go is like Yeah, the longest I could probably go straight is 18 hours, and even that's a stretch.
I could do 24 hours, but you wouldn't be talking to Cryptic anymore.
Yeah. Like, I'd be so low energy at the end that it wouldn't be fun to watch. It would just be watching this person who is incredibly tired and clearly does not want to be here anymore.
I'd probably just put my stream onto like a screen that says I'm sleeping or something. And then, yeah, wake up and go again.
Wow, my cannon shots are so terrible. It went. Did it go in between the masts?
It did here.
Yeah, I'm gonna helm. I'm definitely better for sloop helm.
Yeah, I'm not hitting any either.
Whoa, that was a quick turn.
How long are these hitting? That's bullshit. Okay, 80
Should have a ship
cannonballs.
coming up the left side.
So 80 won't be enough.
80 cannonballs might not be enough. Yeah.
Okay, finally. It took 10 cannonballs to fucking take out one. I actually hit that ship at the back. That's crazy.
Ship coming up left side. Wait, it got hit by one of the by one of the island bombs.
Really?
Yeah, it did. Normally they take 3 shots to take out that one, only took 2.
That's actually really funny. I didn't know that could happen.
Neither did I. I assumed that they were going to have immunity or something.
How are we for damage?
So far very little.
Okay. You have much to learn with Helm.
Walking defeat is vulnerable. Oh, so we need to go to the island.
I was getting like 2 shots off and then you wouldn't turn for me. I should have called it out there.
Oh, my bad. I should have called it out repping.
Don't the ships come back in the middle of doing the fort? Yeah, I know. Oh, you're asking? Yeah, so I think after you kill one of the captains, the ships come back, and I think you have to take out 2 or 3 of them, and then you can finish it.
Falling off the ship.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd be releasing them in the next couple of months, but okay, I'll just have to wait till next fucking year for it. I'm gonna do... Well, I've got in my mind that I'm gonna do like a lot with these custom servers. I'm sure you guys can help me come up and set up things for it. Come up with ideas and set them up.
Yeah.
To Xbox launch. Yeah, I've never really seen much of Helldiver. I've seen a little bit. It looks fun. I don't know if I'd buy it though.
Got a key.
Wait, you've got the key? I've got the key.
No, there's multiple keys. I found a key.
Now we need to find an upstairs key. I think I picked up the key you found.
Yeah, probably. But there are multiple keys, but I don't know if you can find multiple of them.
There's 2 that you can find, and then you fight 2 captains that drop them.
Alright.
Game's so good. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to play fucking Wildgate, but apparently that's not on Game Pass. And my internet was fucked
Really?
when I had the chance.
Then.
Same. My internet was fucked when I had the chance to play the beta, so I got to play like half a game.
Right as I was about to check out the beta, it released, and I never got to check it out.
Is that Mojang's game? I don't know. It's 4-person like spaceship, like I guess, loot extraction game. So you go in, you have to find I think one like item and get it out the gate. The wall fighting the other ships that are in the server. Someone said it's Sea of Thieves in space. I'm like, no, it's not. It is not Sea of Thieves in space, but yeah, it's pretty cool. And you can find like upgrades for your ship in the server and put them on. And yeah, I said just have
Yeah, I'm planning on checking it out.
You have to fight the other ships while trying to get the main item and get it out the wild gate. And that's how you win. And there's different like
Oh hey Warlord,
characters. Different characters you can pick with you know, like different weapons and abilities and stuff. What does SOT need? A lot of things, to be honest, but what does it need, in your opinion? It needs a team that knows how to optimize the game for the servers they run on.
Oh, these
Rewards
are
for
filled with pineapple.
rewards for finishing world events that give your ship boosts. That'd be really cool. I know they don't do that sort of thing because they want to keep the game balanced. So that, you know, combat in it is like completely balanced, which makes sense. But the thing is, they want to keep the game balanced in that respect. But then they go, this game's not a competitive game. It's just like a fun pirate game. So if that's true, why can't we get like upgrades for our ships and stuff? Like, fuck the balance. Make like Hourglass completely balanced to make open world a bit more open to like, because I think it'd be Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, like, I mean, the game's not balanced skill level wise, but everything in it is like equal. The weapons on ships are the same. You know, if you're on a bigger ship, you go slower. Soul Sloop has the ability to get away easier and stuff like that. Yeah, skill is kind of a you problem. It's not a balancing issue. It's just a like practical good at the game kind of thing.
Yeah. Hard to explain to some people that if you lose against a galley in every single fight, that, or if you sink to a galley in every single fight, then that's a skill issue. You can pretty easily outmaneuver as long as you see them coming.
Yeah.
And if you take on a fight with a galley and sink, guess whose fault that is?
Yeah. I mean, though, like,
fucking galley.
I'm not saying this game's easy to learn. Like, it takes a bit of practice, but it is a you problem if you don't want to put the time in to get good at PvP, and then you're going to complain that you sink. That's not a balancing issue.
The thing about this game is that it really genuinely is, like, unless you're going up against a cheater, it's pretty much always a skill issue.
Yeah.
And people don't like losing because they're bad.
The only time I'll say, like, otherwise is if someone's, like, curse dumping you, then, like, that's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
And, like,
but even then, those situations aren't
annoy me.
unwinnable because, yeah, Sword Lords are annoying.
Sword is also very affected by hardware. Yeah, definitely. And it's poorly optimized. I mean,
oh yeah, 100%. It's so poorly optimized.
Like hit regs and stuff like that. You know, you can't even help that. You could be a good player and still get hit reg.
I get hit reg all the time. I'm not saying I'm a good player, but under the amount of times I've, like, especially with the knife, if you dead hit someone with a knife, they will make the flank everything, and you will get no damage.
You want to have good hardware and be better. No, it's just bad no matter what. I mean, yeah, I hate it all the time.
Having better hardware doesn't make you better. It makes you less susceptible to a lot of the issues the game has.
But it still, like, doesn't. No matter how good your hardware is, the servers are still bad regardless.
Yeah, the game is incredibly poorly optimized.
Like, people on good hardware playing on their own servers are still on 80 to 90 ping, which just...
Oh, we got a free Skull of Destiny.
Game runs worse on better hardware. Yeah, well, I mean, also, like, the game runs really badly, even if you have the hardware to run at a higher frame rate. Like, the game runs really badly. Go fuck yourself. Oh, thanks, Jack.
What's Jack on about? Why is...
Just comes in all aggressive.
What did Jack do?
No, Jack just said go fuck yourself.
Or what did... Not what did Jack do. What did Cryptic do, Jack?
I don't know, I probably did nothing.
This is slightly better than...
Taking a page out of Donnie's book, that is fair. Yeah, we still have to... We have to kill these ghost ships, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Leave my ship alone. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying with the upgrades. Like, it'd be cool to have more things to spend your gold on, like being able to buy upgrades for your ship, even if it's not permanent, even if it's each time you get into a server. It'd be cool if you get
That's actually something I'm super excited about seeing with Wildgate. The fact that it does have these non-permanent upgrades that only occur for the server.
Yeah, it's really cool. A Wildgate's a very different game to this, but
Yeah, it's the only real the only real thing that it shares is that you're a thief.
and that you're on a ship with a crew of 4.
Yeah, but even then, that's like to each person. Right side. I actually might need to change that one. It's louder than the actual sound of my anchor calling, so it's real obvious that it's big. I have a blurb. Yeah, I'm currently streaming. I have a blurb that's the anchor dropping sound, but I have my game volume turned way down, so it's real obvious that it's not real.
Okay. Yeah, that's true, Flop. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. I like that idea. But like, I've always wanted them to add more reason to buy to spend gold, like apart from just cosmetics.
Yeah.
Or like, yeah. It's like we had this thing that we, like, this idea that we thought it'd be cool is if you could buy, like, a pirate hideout kind of thing. And, like, you could customize that with different, like, sort of cosmetics for it, if that makes sense.
My main question is, what can they add without making it feel too out of place?
What do you mean?
Well, for Sea of Thieves, you can't just add an entire menu that's just upgrading your sails, upgrading your cannons. A lot of the stuff is based in pretty significant balancing factors. So the question is, what upgrades would there be to...
Well,
what upgrades would there be?
That's what I was, like, I mean, you could have ones that make your ship faster and maybe, I don't know, make you fire 2 cannonballs. It depends how much they want to keep it balanced. That's why they don't add that kind of thing, because they want the balance in. But I get what Flop's saying.
For instance,
and like
I think an upgrade that's effectively 2 extra base cannons would be really cool. That might only be able to do the pain or something to deal with.
Yeah. See, that'd be really cool if you could get stuff like that. Maybe something that makes your anchor be able to be pulled up quicker.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
These things that you might actually see on a ship.
Yeah. But our thing about, like...
I'm not 100%, but I believe chase cannons are a real thing that ships would have.
Yeah. Which technically they added with the, like, the idea of the Cannon of Rage. Like, that works as a chase cannon.
Yeah.
But yeah. You finish the one that gives you skulls and marked repairs or even fire cannons. Increase your hull repair time. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I understand the reason they don't do that kind of thing is just to keep the game as balanced as possible.
I'd love to play SOT with those, but I don't know if or a game like SOT with those, but I don't know if I want to have SOT have them.
Yeah.
Like, they're really cool, but I don't know if
and like
they're the right thing to have.
It would be complained about because people would be like, you know, I've just spent hours and then this ship with every upgrade fucking pulls up and fucks me over. Like.
Yeah.
Whereas that works for Wildgate because each game of Wildgate doesn't go that long.
Yeah. Which I'm also excited about. I love SOT in the long play sessions. I don't know if it's still quite a lot to have to sink like 12 hours into a session.
Yeah. I do like the idea of Flop, but I also have concerns about that kind of idea.
But that's kind of the reason I'm super excited to play Wildgate, because it's putting a lot of those ideas into space, which is another gameplay I enjoy. And I think it's closer to a battle royale. I think it's like what Arena was, but with upgrades, if we're gonna compare it to SOD.
Yeah, it is.
Like, it's not SOD.
It's pretty much
but
that
it's
concept.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that I don't disagree with at all.
Like, we shouldn't compare it to SOD. It's not SOD. But if we're going to, it's what Arena could have been instead, or what Arena was, just with upgrades.
Yeah.
Which I'm super excited to.
Obviously, a ship would still have to have a max speed, but I do like that idea.
I saw
also, another thing I really think...
I saw some people on the forums talking about expansions to SOD by adding, like, an icy area. And there were people talking about how it wouldn't fit because, realistically, they have the ash and wind, we're in the Caribbean and all that. And, like, okay, it might not fit, but your excuse for not adding it being realism in a game where we are currently fighting ghosts it's irrelevant.
Yeah. And this game's
not everything needs
not
to be
very realistic.
Hyper realistic.
It's probably one of the more realistic sailing games, like as far as the way you have to use the ship, but it's still not realistic.
Yeah. And the second we start
Hey.
It gives us a bunch of messages in a bottle. A few hero items.
Messages in a bottle, man. No, we can do them. I don't mind.
We got the
open sailing have the same mechanics. What other games are there with open sailing that are online like this?
Dude, I think Thought might be one of the best to pull off a lot of the things
to boost you on your way. Yeah, no, I get you, Flop. Oh, well, it's single player ones, yeah. But online ones, like, I don't know of any games that are like this. People were really excited for Skull and Bone, and then turns out it was nothing like this.
Yeah, I saw Skull and Bones, and it's ads where it's like, this is the first quadruple A game. I saw them and I thought, it's probably gonna be decent. Probably won't be bad. And then when it came out, which in terms of what I saw, it stealth dropped. I saw nothing about it when it came out.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it looks like it could be a fun game, but like SOT players were getting real excited thinking it was gonna be like the fucking game that replaces SOT, and then when you got to it, it's just nothing like it.
And also, it messed up with a few mechanics that I think someone put incredibly well when talking about what a pirate game really needs. Which is having a good atmosphere, having good boarding mechanics, and good ship mechanics.
Rare's goal is for you to run into another player every 15 to 30 minutes. You can go an entire game session without interacting with a single person. It's practically single player or online co-op. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
And from what I've seen of Skull and Bones, it doesn't really have boarding mechanics, which is something I really enjoyed about one of my other favorite pirate games, which is Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Yeah, I'm playing that at the moment because I've never played it. Yeah, well, the thing is, Rare stated that they wanted you to run into the player ship every 15 to 30 minutes. I don't think you can go entire sessions without running into people, though. Like, I've sunk 5 people today, and 4 of them were in open world. It's not, like, you can go set...
If
you
that's
can go
how they want it to be, then they're doing incredibly bad at it.
You can go sessions without interacting with people, but it's not like you don't see other ships, you just know how to avoid them.
Yeah. As someone who's been a solo slooper for most of my time,
they were...
actually...
Hold on, you didn't get the top loot.
I might be... Oh, I didn't? Oh yeah, I was just about to say we should turn and go do something, because we didn't have it guild enemy yet, but we do with that top loot.
Hold on, the thing is, though, you can go entire sessions without seeing people because you know how to do things to be avoided. But it's not like you are drastically trying to search for people and can't find anyone in a server. Like, it's not like you can't.
I think the way the game should be is that if you search for people, you can realistically find them. But you can also realistically avoid people.
Them. Yeah, but I don't think you can go as far as to say this is practically just an online co-op game. Like, it's still a multiplayer server. Like, we still have the risk
there
right
will
here
always
of
be
being
people
pulled up
trying
on.
to find you. Because of lazy ass devs. I don't think it's the devs' fault. Or at least not entirely.
Yeah, well, devs often say things. Devs often say things that then they don't end up doing, you know.
So I don't know if you know Sound Blaster Crack. He's the guy. He's the reason I'm here. I was talking to him about it, and I agreed with them. I don't think it's the devs' fault. I think a lot of it's the corporation and Rare just not fostering good community and a whole bunch of stuff. So the devs could be doing better, yes, but Rare isn't really supporting good devs. Or Microsoft, Microsoft own Rare.
Yeah, and Microsoft just fired a bunch of employees from Rare.
Yeah, and there's that too. Like,
I don't think they weren't on the Sea of Thieves team, but still, they like shut down one of their projects.
Yeah,
it's not necessarily the devs' fault wholeheartedly. Like, the devs could do better at implementing things that work, considering they have a whole insider program that can show them
100%.
where things aren't working.
The devs are not perfect. I'm not saying that, but all of the bugs. That's admitted. That's 100%. The devs made a mistake, but a lot of the bad changes made to the game is not the devs' fault. There was probably a lot of people fighting it, but it's the same idea as the guy in a comic book studio that fights the changes made by the people up top, the suit.
Yeah.
And when you don't have a person to fight those bullshit changes, then you get these bad changes that everybody knows suck, but it makes the suits more money.
Yeah, and
or the suits think it will be better.
The thing is, they've obviously gone with this idea of we need to have new content every season, even if it doesn't work. because that's what every other game's doing, and it's going to keep our game alive. But when the shit doesn't work, it doesn't keep your game alive.
I think the season system for this game is incredibly flawed. And very clearly just a way for them to make money.
Rare is the dev team. What are you talking about? Well, Rare's the but Rare's the company that employs the dev team. The team is still like a sub team of Rare, right? Because there's other teams on Rare working on other games.
It's like how CD Projekt Red took away all the devs from Cyberpunk
But
now, and
Rare
it doesn't mean that the devs are doing nothing. They're on different projects.
Microsoft's the publisher. Rare is the devs, but Rare is a larger company that employs the team that develops the game. You know, like they're probably still answering to other people. Like, but
Yeah.
I mean, I also
So
don't.
I'm
I
not
also don't.
claiming that the. Sorry, you go.
I also don't agree in 100% that it's the devs can do better. Like, it's not all just people at the top are making them do things they don't want to do. Like, the devs 100% could implement.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, actually, I don't think it's all the suit's fault, and I also completely disagree that it's all the devs' fault. There is a balance of blame here. This situation isn't black and white with,
that's like
devs
saying
bad,
it's not McDonald's fault, not McDonald's employees' fault that McDonald's food is, well, I mean, I could kind of say that though, because McDonald's makes them work with fucking shit ingredients. But that's not what I'm saying at all. McDonald's doesn't own McDonald's, but also own a separate team working on Hungry Jack's, or like Burger King, whatever you call it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know what Hungry Jack's is. Yeah. They're not. You don't have the same employee or you don't willingly hire the same person for McDonald's as you do for Hungry Jack's or Burger King or whatever. You don't.
Rare is sole developing SOT. They had a separate team hired to run the other game. The SOT devs are the SOT devs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm so confused at what you get in that flop. Like, Rare is like the umbrella that has these teams under them, right? Now, I don't know how many games they actually work on, but...
Like, we can blame Rare for quite, do you want to start a guild?
Sure. I blame Rare for pretty much everything that's wrong with this game, because who else am I going to blame?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's another
we got
player.
our chip rolling up on us in the office. Yeah.
Cheers said it's not the dev's fault, it's Rare's fault. Yeah. No, like, Rare are the devs. Rare is the dev company, but I think what he's getting at is it's the like, which I'm not actually saying I fully agree with it, because I don't have enough information. But I think he's saying the manager of Rare is stepping in on what the Sea of Thieves team is like doing, and saying you have to do it this way.
Yeah.
When they don't want to do it that way.
What I'm effectively getting at, if you know how comic books are made, I'm saying that the publisher, which in this case would be Rare, who isn't actually the publisher, but you know, is seeing something that they think will make some people angry and trying to change it to be muted and flat. But instead of actually succeeding, they're making the product worse.
I don't think that Microsoft has much of a say on what Rare's doing with the game, though. To be honest,
I'm not saying the publisher Microsoft. I'm saying the publisher, who in this situation isn't actually the publisher. It's Rare.
but yeah,
But
no,
we're using the.
there's confusion with what you're saying though, because Rare is the development team.
Yes, I'm saying it weird.
But
There's the guy in the dev team whose like sole goal is public relations, who has no idea how the public actually cares, and is just trying to make more money.
yeah, I mean that's possible.
Of course, that's not 100% a perfect solution.
Bro,
There's
you're Jack
definitely issues with
2.0,
the
I
dev.
swear.
Yes, 100%. I say some bullshit stuff that I have no idea, that I have no right saying.
The thing is, I can't agree with you because there's no like, other than you heard it from some.
We don't have
streamer or
enough
something,
information.
I don't actually have any evidence saying this. But the
We don't have enough information yet.
the whole Rare is SOT thing, I don't fully get because isn't Rare also developing other games? Like Rare isn't solely just SOT, right? And Rare has been a developer long before SOT was a game.
So, what I'm basing this off of, just to be fully transparent, is other game companies that do this. So, I don't know enough about Rare and their dev process. I'm saying that in the game development area, it's not uncommon for there to just be one guy who disagrees but makes the company more money, so they listen to that guy instead of the dev team who actually listens to the players.
Rare is SOT is Rare. Well, they were developing another game, but Microsoft fired their team. Like, only a couple of weeks ago. I don't know what game they were developing. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, if they don't develop other games, then yeah, I guess you could go as far as to say Rare is SOT is Rare. But, like, if you look at, say, like, Epic Games, you can't say Epic Games is Fortnite. Epic Games is, you know, like...
Epic Games make Fortnite, but there's a specific dev team for Fortnite.
Yeah,
You
same
can't
as
blame
there's
the
one for
people
Rocket
working
League.
on Rocket League for the issues with Fortnite.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I don't even know what game it was. I just know they were developing another game, and obviously they fired the team because yeah, they didn't like the idea of it.
I think Microsoft has also... They don't have a ton of say.
They brought
but I think
Rocket
have
League. They didn't
enough
make
say
it.
that they... Yes, but they still have a dev team under Epic Games working on Rocket League. Oh, could you not hear that word?
Hear the what?
The sound effect that someone played using channel locks. I'm talking to my chat.
Epic Games, and hear me out, is a publisher. Yeah, that might actually be true.
Yeah, Epic Games is a publisher, but they run... I believe Epic Games is more direct with their devs instead of buying a...
Yeah, because like... Okay,
child company. Instead of being a parent company, they manually run dev teams, but are also the publisher. I mean, didn't they also make Unreal? Isn't Unreal
I think
Engine Epic Games?
I think they brought Unreal.
Right, that's what it was.
Epic
Also,
Games is no
I'm
more
fairly
direct than
certain
EA
that-
or Ubisoft. Okay, well then who is the development team for
Also,
Fortnite?
I think EA, or I think Epic Games, is actually a child company. I think they're owned by by a larger Chinese company, if I remember correctly. I could be 100% wrong on that.
I actually heard that before in my life, so I can't confirm that.
Well, I know Epic Games. I don't
I want to wrap
know. I could be thinking of an entirely different.
truck around a pole.
Let's not.
like, in all seriousness, does Epic Games not own the team that fucking develops Fortnite, or is that literally just called Fortnite? Like,
I believe Epic Games is the publisher. It's like a.
because like I know, like,
Epic Games is both the publisher and dev team. They publish their own work.
they made.
They
Fortnite.
don't own They don't own a child company that made Fortnite. They own Fortnite. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I guess what Flop's saying is they also are a publisher. Like, they are the developers of Fortnite, but then they're a publisher in the regards of, like, buying up, say, Rocket League and other things. I'm saying
Yeah,
in
they've
relation
bought-
to
they
Rocket
bought
League,
Rocket
they
League.
are the publisher. Okay. Wait, so
They
what
bought Rocket League, but Epic
what company
Gaming
actually
did
develops
make
Rocket
Fortnite.
League?
Actually, I'm gonna Google that just to see if Florp is lying out of his ass right now.
Flop usually knows what he's talking about. I'm just in the wrong spot, obviously.
Yeah, he does. Psychonics. Developed and published by Psychonics.
I actually believe pretty much everything Flop says, but it's fun to hear it argued.
I like debate.
That's why they
Actually,
put
let
it
me
off
see.
Steam. But you can't get Rocket League on Steam? That's crazy.
No, you can't, yeah.
So they're a game
Yeah,
developer and a
Fortnite was
publisher.
made by... Here, I got a perfect screenshot. Fortnite developers, Epic Games.
Well, Flop did say they were the developers.
Yeah. Oh, he did? Did I
Yeah.
not check that?
Yeah, he
Oh,
did say
my
that.
bad. Sorry, Clark.
Okay. I guess that's just like becomes
Yeah, they
confusing
didn't
'cause they're
make
both
they
developers
didn't make Rocket
and
League, but
publishers.
yeah, that's what I've been getting at. They're developers and publishers. And I think Rare was, but then they got bought by Microsoft. I don't think Rare was always a subsidiary.
I don't know about Rare, honestly. I know they did some games back in the day that were good, and then they decided to try and do open world pirate game and realized that they actually don't know how to do that. But they still do it better than any other company. Is the ironic
Oh,
thing.
Jesus Christ, never mind. Okay, no, Rare made Sea of Thieves after Microsoft bought them, because they were bought in September 2002.
Yeah, because Microsoft... sorry. Sea of Thieves is like a... It's been a big thing for Microsoft, even though it like runs really shit, because it was exclusive to Microsoft and PC until they brought it out on
Well,
PlayStation.
I was wondering if it was a Obsidian Interactive with Fallout type of deal where they were bought and then made it, and then issues started coming up because they were bought, and there was now the big corporation above them. But no, the corporation's always been somewhat of an issue. Of course, it's less of an issue for Sea of Thieves, which is very openly like a family-friendly game.
Sea of
Than it
Thieves
is for
is? I don't
Fallout,
think
which
so.
is always. I think the player base makes it bad, but I think, and like
Yeah.
being openly like multiplayer means it probably shouldn't be
It's only
family
friendly.
friendly.
Like,
But what I mean by that is that the combat is not bloody and like messy. It's kind of a cartoony looking game.
the game itself is family friendly. The community is not.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. The community is not, and I think that any game that's online should not be tagged as family friendly because as long as it has any way of communicating with other people, it should not be tagged as family friendly.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot again. I suck at these, honestly. I was hoping you were good at these.
Oh, I am. I've just been rambling so much that I forgot to do them. That's 100% my bad. That's south.
They all used to get published. There wasn't a big push for companies to buy up studios until like 20 years ago. They used to get publishers to help fund and release the games, and then they'd make another game and find another publisher to, or get the same one. Yeah, right. But like, when Sea of Thieves was released, like, I think it was like on Game Pass straight away, and Microsoft was like, you know, tried to have it as this like unique Microsoft game, if that makes sense. It's not anymore because it's on PlayStation now, but
I don't think there's really any major person at fault for what's going on with SOD right now. I think it's a collection of every single thing going on in both the gaming community, Microsoft, and Rare.
Wait, what?
And
Sorry, say that
game
again.
devs and sorry, I don't think there's a single person at fault for anything going on wrong with. There's a single like thing, company, or whatever that's making SOT worse or dying. It's the whole collection of this game.
I don't think you can argue that point, because like at the end of the day, the dev teams are the ones that run it, and what's wrong with the game is it's poorly optimized for the servers, and half the shit they bring in is broken on release. The game itself is good.
Yeah. The game itself is good.
Rare should have released a major SOT update, essentially making a second game like 5 years ago. SOT isn't really dying. Is really dying, I'm assuming you mean? Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see this game released, like a second one on a new engine and stuff.
Yeah. A lot of this game is because a lot of the issues with this game are definitely like flawed engine. They refuse to do an engine change. The thing is,
the engine isn't flawed. Unreal Engine's good. It's not an updated version of the Unreal Engine, but it's just they don't run it well.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Unreal Engine. I'm so bad at talking, genuinely.
Rare is 1000% to blame for what SOT is, cheese. Whatever crack pipe you're smoking out of, share it, please. I think cheese is just trying to be nice, and it's not working. Like, I'm not sitting there blaming, like, any one person at fucking Rare. Like, there's the whole team effort. It's just... And the thing is, they also hired a fucking team. When they released it on PlayStation, they hired an extra lot of staff to be a team to work on bug fixes. And the bugs have not been fixed. But then I will admit, some of them have.
We don't want to stop in the cell or just go straight to Snake Island.
Snake Island,
we could also stop lower and then raise Athena's for extra money. I don't really care anyway.
Yeah, we probably should have done that, actually. We'll just finish this one and then do it, or something, I don't know.
Alright.
No, just go to Plunder. Fuck it.
Well, I don't want to blame any one person, that's kind of my point. Or even any one group of people. There's a lot of issues everywhere, most likely throughout the whole system.
Hold on, let me...
Rare isn't like 98% at fault.
No, let me put it to you this way. If you hired one building company to build your house, and got in it for one day, and your house collapsed, who are you going to blame?
Probably the building company.
Exactly. So there's only one company building this game, and it falls apart. What company are you going to blame? You can't blame, like, Fred down the road.
I'm not
Like I get
Actually,
what.
I want to do more research on this. This is an unresearched, fucking terrible opinion. I need to do a little bit of research on something before I
Like if there was
continue any further.
If there was 5 different teams running this game, you know, you could go, alright, I blame that team, but there's only one.
So a lot of this is coming from what's going on elsewhere in the gaming development scene. So it's of course not perfect because, well, it's fucking rare. Anything they do is fuck.
Arrowhead takes criticism, fixes the game when people don't like it, certain things, and don't alienate their audience. Yeah, see, that's one thing Rare could definitely do, is listen to the community more. We don't have a huge community, and
I think anybody who's their fucking community manager definitely needs to listen more.
like, this game has a really pretty small community in the grand scheme of things. So it's not hard to listen to what majority want.
Yeah, it's impossible.
In certain ways,
to make everybody happy.
Yeah,
and I also think that they need to do something that a lot of games fall into the trap of, or they need to not do something. I don't know if they do this often. I'm not a big into the competitive community, but a lot of games pay way too close attention and love to the competitive people and not enough to the median skill level.
Well, that's the thing. Like, say, perfect example is Fortnite. When that game was, like, in Chapter 1 and had no competitive scene, their claim was that each week or each update they'd bring out new stuff for content creators to have fun with, to constantly keep content, like, fresh and good. And then they changed their focus to, like, pretty much just balancing the game for competitive and, you know, focusing mostly on tournaments in the competitive scene because, you know, it's kind of what kept the game alive.
Yeah.
But then, you know, in the same respect, there's content creators that are like, well, I want to be able to meme and have fun and shit. So that's an aspect of, like, you can't make everyone happy.
So I'm not into the full competitive scene, so I don't know how much Rare listens to the competitive scene, of course.
Well, Rare
but
claims...
I'm saying that it's an issue a lot of people fall into.
Rare disregards this as a competitive game. They go, this is not a competitive game, it's a pirate adventure game. And...
But I also think that is also completely the wrong fucking way to do it. They shouldn't ignore their competitive community, but they need to make sure that the opinions of the competitive is not paid attention to nearly as much as the opinions of the...
Rare hates PvP players, however, they don't add better PvE. Like, once you've played this game for a year, you've done the same PvE over and over and over. It's like time to go and fuck people up.
The second they added... The second they added Hourglass, they completely threw any argument against the game not being competitive. The immediate second that was added, which I think Hourglass was an amazing choice. I'm not saying Hourglass was a bad choice. I'm saying that if they want to do the whole we're not a competitive game thing, then they shouldn't have added Hourglass. Because that's inherently a competitive mode.
I'm gonna invite you to a shared chat because I can't be bothered continuously reading stuff out.
I don't know if I have any. Yeah. Let me just launch up Google Chrome.
There we go. I'll stop arguing with Cheese, sorry. No, that's fine, it's easier if Cheese
I love arguing.
It's easier if Cheese... I enjoy it. It's good to have this, but I just don't want to have to read the whole messages out every time.
Yeah, I hate doing that. Okay, your chat should go up if you turn it on.
Oh, right, yep. That would help.
I think you have to turn it on.
Yes, there we go. Yeah, I mean, there's undoubtedly a competitive community in this game, and people like run tournaments and stuff. But Rare
Or
does.
I don't disagree with you. I just don't 100% agree with a lot of what you're saying, or also a very valid option. I am misunderstanding you. I do that quite a lot. I am fucking terrible at that sometimes. I could be just misunderstanding what you're saying, and we could 100% agree, but I just do not understand.
Yeah. The thing
but I like debate.
The thing I don't understand with what you're saying is that you can blame the whole gaming landscape for what Rare's doing. I mean...
Oh, that was a bad... like, as much as that happened like 10 minutes ago, that was a fucking bad take. I was thinking about other games who ended up having issues because of the whole gaming scene, and forgot to take into account that Rare is admittedly a single person. Or not a single
company
like,
team.
company dev. Yeah. I completely spaced my mind. That was incredibly, like, under-researched of me.
But back to the competitive side, I'm buying some subs.
Alright, perfect.
I'm gonna crash the ship as well, because why not? And with everything said about Rare, this is still, like, a unique game, and I have not found another game like this on console.
I hate Rare as a company, but I love that they made fun. I love the community. It's the one game where I have probably never said I will never want to play this game again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rare as shit.
Yeah, exactly. This game could be run so much better by a different company, but it's also kind of like imperfectly perfect as well, so...
I think Rare has the touch of a game made by an indie team that, like, Rare in the beginning at least, and even to an with some of the stuff currently, feels like it was made by a passionate indie team.
But then
there's so many issues.
That's the entire problem. Is Rare. The game feels like it's made by an indie developer, but Rare is meant to be a AAA game company, and charged the prices for a AAA game company when people had to buy the game.
Actually, I think the game's like $40, which is like...
Pretty sure Mix had to pay 80. I think Mix had to pay like $80 for Sea of Thieves on PlayStation when he had it on PlayStation.
Oh, it's okay. It's 50 Canadian, and I think actually Canadian and AUD is pretty close on Steam. And I don't know about Rare is indie, they just have the backing of Microsoft.
But
yeah.
I mean, weren't they like an actual decent developer back in the day, though?
Actually, I want to check out what games Rare made. What? Yeah, USD is higher than Canadian. Yeah, USD is worth more than Canadian. Well, which means that by giving me those 20... Oh, Mix is in Canada?
Yeah, Mix is
right, Mix is in Canada, so we have the same pricing.
I think he got like an upgraded version of the game though. Had like the Dark Warsmith.
Yeah.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna leave.
Oh, they made fucking Banjo-Kazooie?
Yeah, they did.
They made Conker's Bad Fur Day. Made Donkey Kong Country. Whoa, they made some like classic Nintendo shit. So their old games are fucking amazing. they made Battletoads. So they were big for Nintendo. And let's see, what happened in 2002? They kept doing Nintendo, but they also started moving on to Netflix, mobile. They made a fighting game. They made Sea of Thieves. No, they did not make. Is Sea of Thieves really from 2018? That does not seem right. No, it does. And then they made Battletoads. They've made one game in the last 5 years. They canceled Everwild. Third-person adventure game with no combat and elements taken from God games. With no combat. They've made 2 real games in the last 15 years? Yeah. They're a single game dev company. Yeah, they've made 2 games in the last 15 years. Let me check something, actually. They have 200 fucking staff members? Sea of Thieves has 200 fucking staff members. I'm fucking angry. Let's see. Let's look at one of the games in my library that's continuing to get updated with pretty decent updates decently often. Let's see if I can find a good indie game. 200 for a live service game is not a ton. I know it's not a ton. But they're adding... unfortunately, I don't think it's public. If I could... Why are you giving me 7 days to die fucking information? This isn't... I wanna know... I wanna know... what their... what's it called? what their allocation looks like, how many people they have on bug fixes, how many people they have on updates and development, because 200 people is not a lot, yes. But depending on how they allocate that, that could be a fucking bullshit thing where they have, where likely not public, yeah, it's not public. Some companies are pretty public about it, but most of them are not. But I'm willing to bet most of those guys are not on bug fixes. And, like, saying that it's most likely that a lot of them are on, if they do manual report, which I doubt they do, because that would be fucking absurd for a game that has over, let's see, let's go to SteamDB. Sea of Thieves. It is, look at the chart. It reached its peak 5 years ago with 61,000 players, but it has 10,000 24-hour peak, which looks like it pretty consistently reaches 10,000 players.
Is that all?
That's about what it reaches, what Sea of Thieves reaches in a day. 10,000
Oh,
players.
sorry, I thought you were saying Fortnite. I'm like, is that all? Really? Pretty sure
No,
I've seen one category in that with more than that. Hold on, so...
Yeah.
What's the context of what we're talking about right now?
I was wondering about how many people are working on Sea of Thieves.
I do not know. I don't think it's a huge team.
It's about 200.
That's another thing I wanted to question, because I don't really know. Is Sea of Thieves the only online game that Rare's worked on?
Yes.
Yeah, see, so they like good at, they were good at making stuff on old consoles that were single player games, but they're not really good at running a multiplayer game on a new engine, like in the modern day.
You can very clearly see
Killer Instinct? Oh, okay, so
Killer Instinct is multiplayer online, so they've made one.
So
It's the first, so they've made two.
Game they made. Okay, how did they run that game? Was that game any good?
I could check,
And by good, I mean, like, this game is still good.
Wrong.
This game is still good. It's just not run well.
17 current people with a 85% review score. It reaches about 44 people in the day, and its peak was 847. It's well rated, but it's not very popular.
Not very popular now, but it depends how old the game is.
The highest it ever reached in its 6 years of runtime was 847.
People, that's it.
That is, of course, its peak. That's not perfect. That's on Steam. Oh, right, because it's the... Oh, but those aren't publicly listed. Let me check. Place. How many? Right, I forgot I was using SteamDB and not a different thing. That was flawed. That's my bad. Just give me a second. They reach 300,000 to 500,000.
Fighting games like that, popular aren't exactly PC's best sellers. Yeah, those types of games are better on a controller, though. I feel.
And this only has the AI, which is 34, which is objectively incorrect. So it's probably just linking from SteamDB and then doing the classic AI thing of just making shit up.
Yeah. AI is good until it can't find the facts. You know, it's like, oh well, this seems right. What AI was it?
The fucking Google AI.
Oh, Google AI sucks. It it takes reference from like the first 3 websites.
I don't think holding Rare accountable will do anything either way. I don't think they listen.
Oh, I mean,
I'm not lying. I'm just stating misinformation.
I'm not lying. I'm just stating misinformation.
I'm not lying on purpose, but I am definitely saying.
Here's the
wrong
thing.
Stuff.
You might be right. Rare will probably never listen, but you still can't hold anyone else accountable for it. So
yeah,
you have to hold Rare.
I'm not saying we shouldn't yell at them, but I'm just saying yelling into the void.
Yeah.
Fine. But it's maybe on the off chance we'll do something, but that's probably not going to happen until we get a full dev team change.
Yeah.
And given what's happening with TF2, we can't do a mass exodus. They're not going to listen to that either.
No, but that's not what anyone's saying. We're just saying.
Yeah.
The people who make the game are the people who determine if it's good or not, and they are not doing good. And let me say again, I love this game, so I'm not saying they're doing the worst job in the world. And I also appreciate that they are trying.
Yeah.
I think the people who work on this game sincerely love this game. They want it to succeed. I mean, obviously they want it to succeed for the money side of it. But I feel like a lot of the people that are working on this game do genuinely,
So I
I
definitely started with the wrong fucking attitude and being a bit of a Rare glazer. Even though I fucking hate Rare, so the beginning of this is definitely me being a bullshit person who said some absolute stupid stuff. I'm not gonna deny that.
I actually, I don't at all hate Rare. I just think they could do a better
job. I don't hate Rare.
But it's not like I'm sitting there at night holding a grudge against Rare, fucking Rare destroyed my pirate game. Even though this is exactly I'll actually say this game runs or has improved over the time I've played it in certain aspects.
Oh, 100%. There's so much about the game that's so much better than I played. So many quality of life changes but a lot of them are also things that I don't think it's as I've said, I don't think it's the developers' fault for certain aspects. The state of the fucking glitches and a whole bunch of stuff is definitely Rare's fault. That's something that
bringing in stuff also that is fun for a day and then
You're saying we fight a rare. You're insinuating that it's a rare dev fault. It's not. I'm not denying that it's Rare's fault. I'm saying that it's most likely the section of the dev team that is put onto a certain. Clark, what you're doing is potentially blaming the people who write the code for the artist, which is not right.
Well, if you're hired as a programmer, you should know how to write code, though, that works.
No, I'm not saying that it's. I'm not saying that a specific employee is. You're yes, you can blame Rare, but you're blaming, like, but the way you're phrasing it is that you're gonna fist fight a fucking Rare dev, which is incorrect.
But I think there's a lot of miscommunication going on here, because if it's not a Rare dev that's doing it, who is it? And I'm not saying one specific dev, I'm saying the team overall.
I'm starting to realize what you are saying, Flarp. And it's all of them, but the way you're phrasing it is that you said you're going to fisticuff a Rare dev. Which is just...
You better be rage-baited.
Okay, by phrasing it that you are going to fisticuff a rage dev, you're insinuating, or rather acting, like it can be one person's fault and not the collective of Rare. You don't fight a Rare dev, you fight the Rare dev team. Exactly, you Hulk smash all of them.
Because it is the entire team.
It's...
I think... Hold on. Let me clarify. Are you trying to say, and I'm not saying you're 100% wrong, but are you trying to say it's like the lead dev on the team that is the issue for making them do stuff that they don't want to do?
You're asking me? No, I don't think so. If you're asking Flarp, I don't think that's what he's thinking either.
No, it's just, that's how you're making it sound, that like one person or like you know, the specific heads of the team I don't think it's making the decisions, and then it's not the ones under them that's the problem. But I mean, it seems to me like it's the entire team that's
I think it's issues the whole way through. There's people who are choosing the decisions that are making bad choices, people who are going through with the decisions, not fighting back. There are people everywhere. Hell, the player base is even somewhat at fault. Not 100%. The player base is not at fault. I'm joking somewhat with that. But there's definitely some times where we've suggested something en masse, suggested something en masse, and then regretted it later.
Yeah, but they don't listen to the community anyway, so what does it matter?
Oh. Yeah. Okay, Flarp. I'm not doing this on purpose.
I think you're just not explaining yourself well.
I am trying my best to, one, think about what you're saying and take it to heart, and two, try to still state my own opinion. But when I find out that I'm saying some batshit crazy stuff, think about it for a second, realize...
Well, you're cutting out bad. Whoa. I cannot hear you. Leave and rejoin Discord. This is horrible.
And
Okay, hold on. Let me try refresh. This is bad. You're like, can you hear me? Come up to me and jump if you can hear me. Okay, you're like, I cannot hear a thing you're saying.
I just realized what's gone wrong.
I can hear you now.
I just realized what's gone wrong. I forgot to reopen voice mod, which is closed. It gets really fucking mad at me.
Right, okay.
Okay. Florp, to be clear, I'm not denying that I've changed stances. I have changed stances. I'm trying to say that I'm, like, I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think. And then I realized that
like 6 times in this one conversation.
I fucking have, and that's because I'm realizing that some of the stuff I'm saying upon thinking for like 2 more seconds, which I need to do more often, I need to think for an extra 2 seconds way more often. After thinking for 2 more seconds, realize what I just said is batshit fucking insane, and then going back, and then backtracking. So it looks like I'm just being, like, bouncing everywhere and fucking with you. I promise you, I'm not fucking with you. I'm just incredibly bad at conveying information.
Hey, sometimes debates
this
are there.
This is not a bit.
Sometimes debates are there to teach you that you were wrong.
I've been wrong like 8 times. I've been wrong more times than I've made an argument, man.
But at least you can admit it. Because you know what the worst thing is having a debate with someone who can't admit they're wrong.
Well, anyways...
It's like having a debate with a flat earther. It's just impossible.
Yeah. So, Flarp, my issue with your argument of fighting a single dev, and then you immediately said, I will Hulk smash all of them, that's what I'm getting at. We should blame everybody. But you phrased it in such a way where you're going to fight one person. So my issue with your statement was not that you're going to fight somebody. Oh, don't worry, I know it's a joke. And I realize that, like, you do mean that, but... Like, as much... I hate Rare as a dev team. I don't. I hate what Rare is doing.
I don't. I mean, hate's a strong word. I don't personally hate the people. I disagree with their abilities to run a game. But on the opposite side, there's no company doing this game any better. You know what I mean?
I'm no longer referring to Rare as a collective of people, or as, like, some people working on the dev. I'm no longer referring to the dev team. I am referring to everybody at Rare with any involvement with Sea of Thieves, which is a large part of the dev team. But I think that Rare, as a collective, is fucking up. And I kind of hate what Rare as a collective is doing with every part of it. Because other than the art style of this game, I think they've fucked up nearly everything.
Yeah. You know what one of their better decisions has been, in my experience? Is slowing down the release of content so that they actually bring stuff out that works.
Yeah.
Like, that
doesn't work.
In the last couple of seasons, that has been a good approach to it. But there is a brig out there. Okay. They sink us.
I think
the other issue is,
at least from what I've heard, I'm not sure if this is a thing. I think they need to enforce that the Insider program should be for bug testing and not for playing the update early.
Yeah, that's true, but I mean, it doesn't matter how much they enforce that if people aren't going to report bugs, they're going to report bugs.
Yeah, there's nothing really you can do about that. The best you can do is urge people to report bugs.
No, they could also
incentives, but...
they could also actually fucking employ a proper QA team to test the game.
Yeah, instead of calling upon the people to test it, why don't you hire a team?
Like, they might actually have QA.
That.
Like, they might have fucking testers, but, you know, it seems like a lot of what they do is release it in insiders, rely on the community to give them the feedback, and then...
I don't fault...
And then also...
I don't fault the team for having bugs, because ultimately stress testing is going to find bugs that you never knew could have happened.
That's the other problem. They release it in insiders and then realize that it doesn't work the same in the live environment.
Yeah, or when they stealth change something before drop that they didn't at all talk about on insiders. That is a fucking stupid way of going about things. Where do you put the other talisman?
I don't know, honestly. I'm on autopilot right now. I'm just in the conversation.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm so into this conversation, I'm completely losing the plot.
I think so is flop. Yeah, but like again, you can also agree that there's no other company as of now that's running a game that's the same as this that works any better.
Yeah, 100%.
And I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I just get the vibe from Rare that even though they run this game really badly, they do actually genuinely have like a passion for this game. They actually do want it to run well.
Yeah, I think there's issues the whole way through. That means that the people who do care can't do anything. But I also don't think that it's getting caused, or that the issues are coming from the people who, because there are people who don't care.
Yeah, no, I think they care. They're just not very good at doing what they care about.
Yeah, I think that's like. As much as that's... I think that is a lot of the issue. I think they care, but they don't really know how to implement it. A lot of the issues come from them just not knowing how the fuck to implement things, which is kind of discouraging for a dev team.
I mean, on top of, like, being bad at implementing things, the things that they do implement well, the community doesn't really care about. They'll do it, they might do the commendations for it, like these Reaper Voyages. You know, they were fun for a day, because they were new. People did their commendations for it, and now it'll never get done again.
So, I realize, Flark, that the way you've said that is probably a joke. But that message, I know that you are not fucking lying about that message. And I 100% agree. The content creators need, don't ignore the content creators, but, you know, ignore the content creators.
Just make the game good. I mean, I'm not saying
that's Plunder Valley.
I mean, I couldn't do any better, because I don't fucking know how to develop a game, but, you know, I'm also not trying to be a game developer.
Yeah.
I
think a lot of the things is that the issue, or that the community, at least you'd hope, the community knows what the community wants.
Yeah.
So if you have literally, do we want to go to Thieves Haven or Crook's Hollow? Or, no, it's not Crook's Hollow, it's,
whichever one's closest.
They're about same distance, but I think they're going to go Plunder. It's just west.
For example, because, again, you can't make everyone happy. But, like, for example, for me, I would really like it if they catered to the competitive side of the community a bit more, which probably is only a small portion of it, but there is a competitive community within Sea of Thieves. And
So that's the inverse issue of what I was talking about earlier, where Fortnite applied way too much to the competitive side. Sea of Thieves is doing way too much to ignore the competitive side.
yeah, their whole thing is we're not a competitive game. So if you want to play competitive,
And you
that's
need
not
a-
our problem.
And the issue is that the game is inherently competitive. They can't get rid of that aspect unless they want to just delete PvP. So they should at least acknowledge its existence and do something about it.
No, like, and
Because
so,
I think the community would thrive way more if we were to bring in maybe tournaments.
well, here, hold on. Let me get to my point, because yeah, this game can be competitive.
Yeah, sorry.
But there is definitely, like, their vision of the game is to be an action game, but also adventure, and being able to, like, you know, lightly RP being a pirate, and, you know, you go steal someone's loot and stuff. Like, that's all good and well. But then they bring in something like Hourglass, which is just undoubtedly competitive. And I don't think, like, I would love it if they brought in official tournaments, like, personally. But
Yeah, I think that's
I
a
don't think-
really good idea.
I don't think Rare necessarily does need to bring in tournaments as, like, an official Rare tournament. I mean, I think, like, a leaderboard, like a monthly leaderboard, I don't know if ranked would really work because the player base isn't enough. But a monthly,
Yeah.
like, Hourglass leaderboard would be fucking epic. Just to have, like, you are 10,000th in the world or something, you know? That would just that'd just be really cool for, like, a more competitive setting. And
Plus,
maybe,
it would give people like Theb a place to really go.
I don't think Theb plays overly competitive, does he?
I
Play-
mean, I think he is. I think he doesn't he do PvP. I think he does.
Well, I more count competitive as Hourglass. Like, open world PvP
Yeah.
is open world, whereas like, because any tournaments that do get run, because there is quite a lot of Sea of Thieves tournaments, most of them are like based around the Hourglass rules kind of thing.
I never really got to play Arena, but I think we should 100% bring back Arena.
Yeah,
And
I know
maybe give the people who played Arena before it released, give a special title or something just to make it up to them or whatever.
some tournament runners do it. It's like an arena kind of setting. Specifically, like, there's a tournament that gets run that has, I think, 4 galleons versus each other, and that's like a really cool tournament to watch. The only thing is, like, there's no loot to pick up, like, but you have to get, for extra points, you have to get the enemy flag to a specific spot. I actually never got to play Arena myself, but yeah, it does sound like it was pretty fun.
I never got to play Arena. I think it
don't
was.
know
I
how
think it
that-
is an amazing idea to bring back.
Apparently there wasn't enough players for it or something. But yeah, like, that's what I was saying. Like,
If that's the
They don't
excuse,
have
I get
to-
that.
like, if they brought in like an emissary ledger for Hourglass with a leaderboard and maybe like rewards at the end of the month for however much value you get, that would be really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty clear that they know how to do it. They just don't want to.
Well, they do it for every
It would be
other
pretty easy
emissary.
to. Yeah, it would be pretty easy to implement, especially for Hourglass.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be easy to implement, but you clearly already have the basis of how to do it there.
You want to give out Hourglass? What what? What? But the other thing is, I think, like I said, they don't have to officially support tournaments themselves. Even though I think it'd be really cool, I don't know if it's like really expensive to do so and they don't want to, or too much effort, considering they struggle with just running the game. But they should have a long time ago given people access to to private servers, so that other people, like,
So people could run a tourney.
Yeah, because as it stands, the only way people are running tournaments are either like the SOT Skin Cup, which the OC Skin Cup, which is just like a sync race kind of thing. You have to sync more than, or like as many as possible, and whoever syncs the most wins, essentially. And then there's obviously SOT partners that have access to private servers. But then even once you have access to a private server, you don't have any customization to it. You can't turn PvE off, you can't buy subs, or like, you can't like load in with extra subs or anything. You have to go and like search around the open world for subs for the people that are participating in the tournament. So if they just gave more accessibility for other people to run tournaments, that'd be really cool.
They need to acknowledge that the competitive side of the game is not going away.
Even it's like sorry, but like take, let's say Yu-Gi-Oh, which I don't even know if you know. Like, well, you would know what that is anyway, but I don't know if you've ever played like Yu-Gi-Oh before.
I haven't played it, but I get the general idea.
Yeah, like Master Duel came out, and they run, let's say, maybe 4 tournaments a year, including the World Championship qualifiers, I believe. But they also gave you the ability to make private duel rooms and have like spectating and everything like that, so other people can run tournaments. So there's like heaps of tournaments running all the time.
Yeah.
It's just not officially like Konami run ones.
Yeah. They need, like, I think adding official tournaments would be an amazing idea for quite a lot of things. But if they're not going to do that, at least give functionality for us to run our own tournaments.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'd love it if they ran tournaments on Sea of Thieves officially, but I just don't think they ever will, because... So it probably does cost a decent amount of money, and it's...
Yeah, it probably does. You have to pay the winner, depending on how official you want to make it, you might have to pay for everybody who shows, like, or for every competitor. Depending on how, like, high bar, big tournament you want to make this.
Yeah, I mean, I think, personally, if they ran a... like... official tournament within the game, like, I'm not talking about some sort of LAN event or something, because that wouldn't even be really a thing. But if they ran one...
it wouldn't be like one of those league, all the people in a line type deal.
No, but if they ran it officially in-game, as like a subsection to Hourglass, you can like enter into this tournament, then, and if you got like the highest points, maybe they just give you like a exclusive cosmetic that like says you won that tournament. Like, they don't have to give out cash prizes. I think people, like, most tournaments that run for Sea of Thieves, or actually no tournament I've ever seen for Sea of Thieves has ever run like a cash prize. It's always been like an in-game item or something.
Yeah, I think cash prizes are not viable, especially if they're like official Sea of Thieves is already bleeding money.
Yeah.
But I think it would be good for the community.
Also not necessary.
To have them. Yeah. It's one of those things that's not strictly necessary, but would be great for, like, most people at least would consider it amazing to have.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so bad at finding this chest.
There's, like, definitely not... Like, I'm not saying go overboard, I'm just saying just give a little bit more to the competitive community.
Yeah, don't do what Fortnite did and make competitive your entire thing. But don't ignore them. Because they're gonna be there. And you know what happens when you don't fuel competitive people? They go to the public lobbies and make it hell for everybody.
Yeah.
That's how you get people who just TDM constantly and never give you a break.
Yeah. Again, like, they could add, like, a TDM mode. That would be really cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give
my
places for
headphones.
these people to actually...
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna not have game sound for a while.
Right. Am I on the wrong side?
Actually, can you talk for a second? Can you hear yourself right now? Okay, good. My headphone died that I listened to Discord through, so it's coming out my laptop speaker now.
Alright. Chats.
Hold on, I'll come over now.
Oh, I realized.
When they add stuff into the game, it would be nice if they're actually something people enjoy. But then, like, I can't specifically come up with any ideas for that, so, you know, it's like, maybe... Yeah, if I can't come up with an idea that's better than what they're doing, maybe I should just shut up. Okay, so every season makes a change to the world based on which side won the most in Hourglass. That would be really cool, actually.
Yeah, I think that they should make Hourglass something actually important.
Yeah. I mean, it's, like, important to the lore, right? So why not make it important to
If
the
you're
actual
going to
game?
be this whole... If you're gonna make it this whole one side versus the other, let's see who wins kind of thing, then it should matter which side you pick instead of just whether you want to be a skeleton or a Kirk or a ghost.
Yeah, they could even have, like, in the outposts, they could have, like, a score for, like, the entire worldwide, like, how many Reapers ships have been sunk, like, how many servant ships have been sunk compared to how many Guardians. Like, that'd be really cool.
Yeah. Like, something happened
Yeah, it doesn't have
actually
to be
pretty
crazy
importantly a couple of seasons ago with the whole... when Port Merrick became a thing.
That
where
was
it
more
was
than a couple
actually-
of seasons ago, but yeah.
Yeah, where Reapers and... what are they called? Where Reapers and Athena's actually squared off, and Athena's won, and it changed accordingly.
Yeah.
Something happened when we did something. That's really cool.
I will say, Flop, I like that idea, what you just said about the increased golden rep, but that would also encourage people to only play on, like, say Reapers gets increased golden rep, then everyone's just going to do Hourglass as a Reaper, and then Reapers will always win, because people are going to want the increase in golden rep.
Yeah.
Or Reapers gets more soul locations as they win more. You'd have to do it for both sides.
I think there are ways we could go about this.
But you could also just
fourth
do it...
thing isn't necessarily incorrect.
You could also just do it as, like, a simple thing, too. Like, if say, Reapers win one season, all the outposts and stuff have, like, Reaper signs all over it, and, like, it's like the Reapers have taken over the outposts. And, if Athena wins, it's, like, the other way around. So the reward for this season would be increased golden rep for that season. Hourglass should affect the world, yeah. Yeah, I actually completely agree with that. And, like, there's definitely implementations that would work and still keep the game nice and, like, balanced. And, like, yeah, it just...
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Reaper and Athena, like, war kind of thing is part of the lore of the Sea of Thieves. And that's what Hourglass is, yet there's really no impact in the world. Like, I would really love to see some impact in the world from it. Yeah, yeah, I agree with
Yeah.
that 100%.
I also don't think it should do. I don't think it should do anything drastic. But having the ports even have a subtle change because the Reapers won that season would be pretty cool.
That's what I'm saying. Like, have it so like, if Reapers won last season, this season all the outposts and stuff have like Reaper stuff all over it, Reaper signs and stuff like Reapers have taken over. And then if you know Guardians win the next season, it goes the other way where it's like all Guardian stuff. I do not disagree in any way. And again, like a leaderboard for Hourglass would be really nice. Just like a monthly leaderboard.
100%.
Because, like I said, I don't think the player base is enough to make a ranked mode.
Oh, I'm not saying that we don't do anything, that we never do anything drastic. I think we need a balance. Like, most of the wins should be these small little things that don't change a lot. But then there will be, like, maybe important seasons where, depending on who wins, it actually changes something.
Yeah.
Like, semi-important permanently.
It's just the increased rep and gold thing. Like, so that I'm understanding correctly, do you mean the next season? For example, if Servants won more of Hourglass than Guardians, would the next season then be Servants or Reapers get increased rep and gold? Because if that's the case,
so bad at finding
I don't think it would work. Because of the fact that then people would only do that emissary, and like Reapers would win every time because everyone would want that increased rep and gold.
Yeah, I might have said it wrong. I don't think there should be nothing substantial done with it, but I think that most of the wins should be this. Maybe it just gives, like...
That would have to be rewarded to either faction that won. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is if Reapers won last season, or like, Servants, meaning that this season they get increased rep and gold, then no one's going to do Guardians because they're going to want that increased rep and gold. Meaning that it would be just a cycle of like Reapers always win. Unless they had like a reset. Like between seasons or something.
I mean, the other way to deal with it would be to make it so they can only win one season at a time, but that would be completely absurd and way too much of an overcorrection.
Yeah, and that wouldn't actually
and then just
impact
and then just block you. There would be no impact after the first season.
But I do agree that there's definitely a way that you can make it impact the world more. As like a whole. It's like...
Maybe... This game's been going for quite a while, and it clearly needs the player input. We need to go 7 at least.
You didn't hear any of what we said? Okay. So you didn't hear my thing about the rep and stuff like that?
You should.
Yeah, I mean, that is true, but yeah, I mean...
Well, I'm not saying that it needs to be, like, that's all it should do, but maybe there's minor changes for most of the season, and then once there's a big fight, in quotation marks, which is just no different than normal, just this time it actually has an impact. It changes something more substantial permanently, instead of just having an outpost be themed a little different, or a cell being slightly weird. I don't know.
my concern with your idea of extra golden rep, if you didn't hear me before, was like, for example, if Servants won last season, meaning that this season it has increased golden rep, then people would only want to do Reapers to get increased golden rep, and then Reapers or Servants would always win the fight by the end of the season. So it'd have to be something like that, but different. You know, I don't know how you'd work around that. Do Fight Night once a season, and the result of that changes something fairly substantial in the world. Yeah, see, that would be really cool.
That's a good way of doing it. Fight Night, whoever wins Fight Night gets a change. The main thing is that they shouldn't, is whether or not they disclose what the change is.
Well, if they don't, then people aren't going to want to do it.
Yeah. But if they do, then you might have one streamer who really likes the idea, who gets their entire community to do it.
And the reward only lasts until the fight night begins. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, because then people would be more likely to pick different emissaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I get that. That would work out really well. Alright,
Yeah, I think that's a really
quickly
good one.
email Rare and tell them all this so that they can ignore us.
Yeah. As much as I know these ideas are never getting added, I really like coming up with ideas for what might be good.
Now, I've come up with so many ideas for this game, but it's never going to happen.
Yeah.
And then I look at them try and bring in the smallest thing and break the entire game, and I'm like, yeah, this is why it's never going to happen.
Yeah, like, honestly, I believe there have been times where Rare changes something and then breaks something completely unrelated to it.
Yeah. I mean, they changed it so that, like, people couldn't do funny launches and stuff. And then, Hourglass was broken for, like, 3 weeks.
Which is
You're like, how do you...
absurd. Like, these things are barely related, and they're not related in code, they're related in that if you do one, you might be doing the other. How do you completely break Hourglass?
I think what they did was change the physics engine.
Yeah, most likely.
But it just, like, broke diving, and it broke diving mostly, and then broke Hourglass completely. To the point where they removed Hourglass for, like, 3 weeks. And that's just...
I never really tested any of the major exploits. I was never the kind of person to do that.
The only exploit I did was, and it's only because, like, I kind of found it, it's not like I saw it. But, I mean, obviously there was videos about it after I found it. But it was, you could go to a sea fort, and you could clear out the top room, and then if you died, you could, the room would, like, respawn the loot. But then, if you went to another sea fort, got the key from that sea fort, and took it to a different one, you could open the bottom storeroom, clear out the loot, die, clear out the loot, die, clear out the loot, die, you know, and just, like, do that on repeat, and you could get, like, infinite amounts of, loot.
Yeah. Of course, it's not the best loot, but that's still pretty decent loot.
It was good loot if you did it as an Athena.
Oh, right, yeah.
But then I, like, because so many people did that, they ended up making it that Athena loot pretty much gave you no rep until they fixed it. So I'm like, well, that's not fair. You just punish the entire community for a bug you in the game.
Yeah. What is ladder launch?
Ladder launch is funny launching.
Ah.
You could, like, say, like, you come in here, grab the ladder, get glitched into this rail, and then, like, if you aim, like, if you move towards the ship, it'd fucking launch you, like, all the way out to that island over there. You can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Ladder launching, crud launching. That was alright. But ladder launching also was really annoying at times. So I mean, I'm not disappointed that they got rid of it. I'm disappointed that they got rid of my launch off the post at the outpost, because that had no competitive like advantage. It was just fun.
I'm so confused on how the sword lunge works and if they actually know it exists.
They do, but it wasn't meant to be a thing to begin with.
Yeah, I realize that, because it effectively lets you control your sword lunge like a normal walk.
But they like accidentally added it as a bug and then made it a mechanic, is essentially what happened. But I don't agree with that flop, because like ladder launching makes no sense. The sword lunge kind of makes sense. Like I can see how that's a mechanic. Ladder launching, where you can just like go to here and fucking launch halfway across the map, that is just like not even close to something that could be a thing.
Can you do that in real life? What, sword launch?
I mean,
no.
No, but I mean, if someone could jump far enough, they could do that.
They're not discussing realism. They're discussing balance as well.
I mean, I am to a point discussing realism. Someone can grab a sword and jump forwards with it in real life. No one can grab a ladder and fucking fly to space. But, no, sideways. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't grab a ladder on the side of a ship and fucking launch myself all the way to that sea fort over there. That's not a thing. Whereas I can pick up a sword and jump forward.
Also, discussing realism in this situation is absolutely bullshit. I think any discussion of realism for Sea of Thieves should just be mostly, not like fully, but mostly ignored.
But jeez, there is unrealistic fantasy themes, and then there's literally like absurdly unrealistic.
Yes.
You know, there's like,
and I think
there's like fantasy.
Florp is arguing absurdly. Florp is arguing that we should add something absurdly unrealistic, and then comparing it to something that is fantasy unrealistic. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, like fighting a ghost or a skeleton. That's like fantasy themed unrealistic. Launching off of a fucking ship from a ladder, like fucking 5 kilometers away. That's just gone too far. Whereas, like, I mean, okay, I couldn't physically jump as far as I can in the game with a sword, but I can pick up a sword and jump forwards with it. That's not impossible.
No, but we're not saying it's
not what
so
I'm saying,
absurdly unrealistic that that it's clearly an issue.
Yeah, that's. I mean, this is a small ship to begin with, and that's not what I'm saying at all. But it's more believable to think someone could train to do that than someone can fucking grab a ladder and launch across the fucking ocean. Like, that's not gonna happen.
For that one, Florp, there, people have been shot out of cannons and survived. In, like, real life. So that one...
No, but I'm not saying you actually can do that, Flop. But it makes more sense than... What kind of fucking magic power would you have to have? Yes, I'm aware it's not a naval...
that these are naval cannons. But we are arguing absurd unrealism to a genuine bug. Or, like, this little minor, like, funny thing that we can do that's genuine.
But...
I can't tell if Florp is fucking rage baiting and wants these ladders back.
I think he likes
I'm gonna hope he's fucking...
And now he's rage baiting.
I hope he's rage baiting.
Okay, no, I didn't even consider that someone could get in any cannon and shoot themselves out. That sounds ridiculous, but I mean, I guess
You can.
maybe.
Technically, you can under specific circumstances. And if we want to argue launching yourself out of a cannon, which, like, sure, it's a fucking war cannon, but, like, if we want to argue unrealism versus realism, there are so many other issues.
But there's unrealistic in this game where you can clearly see the mechanic behind it. And there's unrealistic in this game where you're just conflicting with the code through inputs to make yourself launch across the sea, which sends you further than a cannon.
Let's see. Was it difficult to pull off ladder launch?
Not really, no.
Like, at all? No? Okay.
It was harder on controller, but a keyboard and mouse player could do it within seconds.
I mean, if it's harder on controller, then
the
I
sword
guess that's
launching
an
is
issue.
conflicting with the code. They just accepted it. That's different, though.
Well, it's up to the fucking dev team.
The sword launching,
If the dev team has decided that...
Again, the sword launching has a little bit more realism to it. No, I'm not saying you can pick up a sword in real life and launch yourself 30 feet. But you could pick up a sword and jump forwards with it. The only difference is you get, like, more distance in the game. In the game, you also fight ghosts and skeletons. But
yes, Clark, I realize. But it is still up to the fucking dev team to choose whether they think that something is realistic or unrealistic to the point that they want it in the game. And
yes, you could leap
once
off,
again...
You could leap off a ladder, but you can't leap vertically off a ladder and go 5 kilometers across the fucking ocean. It's like, is he doing this on purpose? I'm getting a headache.
I can go grab a fucking sword. I will grab a sword and attempt a sword lunge.
Don't do that. I do not. I do not condone it. Someone might get hurt.
Florp.
Same argument, but also hold on. Like, to get to the actual issue of it, realism aside, I mean, I don't even fucking care about realism. The fact is, you could launch further off of a ladder launch and make no sound at all compared to when you get in the cannon, which clearly has an audio cue to it so that it's balanced and people can tell that they're getting boarded. And people would use the ladder launch to silently go over to someone else's ship, which could be 5 times the distance of how far the cannon can shoot you, and then board you and fucking kill you. So it was an unfair, unbalanced part of the game, even if they wanted to make it a mechanic. Sword launch is virtually silent, but I can't sword launch from here to the fucking sea fort over there. Yeah, if they made it a mechanic, they could control it, but they didn't make sword launch in a mechanic and control it. They just said, alright, you can keep doing it.
That is an important distinction.
Change it, make it to where you can't do that. Well, how would they change it? They're still then removing ladder launching and making a whole different mechanic. And it would, it's still like...
So, Flarp,
in that case, you
what I hear you arguing for, Flarp, is that you just want to remove sword launching as well.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck me. I need to not read this for a minute.
I disagree that I think sword launching has become a mechanic.
They didn't remove sword launching and then add it as a mechanic. It was just people figured out to do that and they made it a mechanic. And the reason is because it's not that unbalanced. It didn't affect the balance of the game at all, and it actually made quite an interesting combat mechanic to go with the sword, which I think the sword is completely unbalanced in the first place anyway. Sword lunging aside, sword lunging is actually the
They added it. Okay, Flarp. What you're
Sword-
saying is that if they added sword lunge deliberately to the game on purpose, and it was never an accidental mechanic, would we be against it?
No, but I'm not against it as it is. In fact, it's the only fucking part of the sword that isn't unbalanced, because when you see someone charging it up, you can move out the way of it, and then they get stunned for a minute.
Okay, so far, I never saw a crud launch, but let's do a little comparison here.
Even the
So
crud,
I'm going to.
even the crud launch was more balanced than the ladder launch, because you still had to have the audio cue of you going out of the cannon.
That was bad. Okay, sorry.
No, because that's exactly what happened. They changed the game that unintentionally added sword launching, or sword lunging, and that was made into a mechanic. I'm not against that because it doesn't affect the balance of the game.
So, Flarp, here's about the distance you get with a single sword launch. Now, Cryptic, would you like to shoot yourself out of a cannon?
Me?
Yeah.
What, just like straight out?
Just straight out, up, don't care. Just shoot yourself out of it. Now there's about the distance you get with a cannon. Now, if a ladder launch can send you farther than that, then I would argue it's objectively unbalanced and should be removed. Because you know what a sword launch doesn't do? Send you as far as I just fucking went. I'm sorry, but it's a very simple demonstration to show that no, sword launch isn't unbalanced, and probably pretty reasonably is in the game.
Yeah, they failed to properly... They failed to program it properly, and it's a broken bit of code. I do agree with that. But I don't agree that it was unbalancing.
I think the largest part of sword launch that is unbalanced is the completely free movement while doing sword launch draw with blockout.
I didn't even... I just got in the cannon and shot myself because that's what he said to do, so...
Yeah.
Crud launching, I don't even think sent you that much further, but it gave you control in the air, which, again, is unbalancing, but it just didn't seem as unbalancing as ladder launching. What was the question? I don't get the question. Please, restate the question.
The demonstration was to show that that the sword lunge is not really that good compared to what I assume the ladder launch was. Well, clearly you do, because you don't seem to understand the difference between me being able to launch myself about the distance of, like, 3 ships from my ship.
You went nowhere.
Compared to sending yourself... That was because I messed up the launch. Flarp, I'm aware.
But
the ladder launch is much more unbalanced.
Because I've never found sword launching to be that powerful.
Like, the distance that sent me, if you're within that distance on a ship, and you're not
how do you fully sink
circling
a
them,
ship with sword launch? I don't understand.
I assume firebombs as well, but that's misleading. Yeah. Like, I can send myself this fucking far in about the same amount of time it takes to send myself as far as it does with a...
You're delayed. He said that before you said the message. Okay, we seem
Flarp.
we seem quite upset about the demonstrations, so no more demonstrations.
No more demonstrations. But
if you have played for 7 years, which I'm not disputing, I haven't played for 7 fucking years. You know how the game works. How can you sit there and say that
you should
ladder launching wasn't unbalanced? It was. I mean, it was fun for the people who could do it, but it was also really hard to do on controller. So, for people like me, it was not even usable. And
if it was hard for people on controller, then it was also objectively unbalanced because sword lunge and is the same on both controller and
it needed balancing. Oh well, messages are going too fast. I didn't fucking see that.
He did say that it needed balancing, but I think that it's still bullshit unless they want to make it send you about half the distance of a sword lunge.
Okay, I mean, alright, if it got balanced...
Too little, but...
If it got balanced and made it easier for everybody to do, fair enough. But
I showed you 3 demonstrations, Flarp. I showed you 3.
Showed me 72 demonstrations.
I showed you 3, and 2 of them were part of the same one. But I feel like it's pretty easy to understand. I feel like it's pretty easy to understand that sending yourself, like, not very far with a sword lunge quickly is, like, if it was... I'm out of fucking...
No, I don't think people shoot themselves out of cannons. But
I'm so done.
I need you.
I don't understand. I hope that Flarp's trolling. I'm gonna dig up the chest. Yeah, I'll go work
Stop
on that.
demonstrating and dig up chests.
I showed 2 fucking demonstrations. I have not taken that.
I don't understand why we'd keep it in the game if it's balanced. Because the only reason ladder launching was fun for people was because it was completely unbalanced and it was an unfair advantage. If it was balanced, what would be the need for it? You could just get in the cannon.
Flarp. Okay, Flarp. Let's ride your thing out. If we were to change it so you can launch yourself out of
front launch.
If we want to argue that you can launch yourself out of Flarp. If you want to argue that we can launch yourself off ladders, then I argue that we instead remove sword launch and make it so you can launch about half the distance of a sword launch with a ladder launch. You fucking want that.
We gotta sleep pulling up.
Because if we want to argue realism right now, then you can probably send yourself... What?
We have a sloop pulling up.
We have okay, I got the chest. I'm heading back.
Alright. I'm not fighting if they pull up. I'm giving them the stuff and leaving.
I'm not saying that's the argument you made, Flarp. I'm saying that if you think that we can send ourselves off ladders and that I can't send myself that far with a sword launch, then if I could...
Cheese, the only person who argued realism was Cryptic. I didn't argue realism, Cryptic did.
Okay, just grab it. Just grab it, quickly.
Yeah.
Grab it and I'll drop.
Drop sail now.
I have not lost the plot.
No, we're here to talk. I'm here to talk. I'm here.
What do you want?
I'm from the fort. We are with the alliance.
The spotted?
There's like, yeah, we're doing the fort. We're stacking. There's like 3 ships over there.
Alright. So what do you want?
But you've fully lost the plot.
Alright.
I need this to be
He
to a
wants-
broader group of people because I think you've lost the plot. And Flop, I think most things you say are correct. But in this
He's
aspect,
from the...
I
He's
think-
stacking the thought of,
yeah,
and he's trying to get us to join their alliance.
I don't want to stack the fodder, so... Bullshit, I've lost the plot. Only in this one
Flarp.
scenario.
Flarp. If we want to argue that we should remove the sword launch and re-add the ladder launch, and you are saying that we can't launch ourselves 30 feet with
Well, that's not
a
what
sword,
he's saying, though.
then
He's not saying that. He's not saying get rid of the sword launch. He's saying if the sword launch is allowed in, why can't the ladder launch be left in as a mechanic?
right. Sorry. He wants to either remove sword launch.
No, he doesn't
And
want to remove
not-
sword launch. At
no.
all.
Let me. He said previously it's either remove sword launch and keep ladder launch out, or have both. One.
I don't think he said that.
It's either. No, he did. No, Clark. You also said that. I could fucking bring it up. In chat, you said we could either have one or both. Or none or both. It's all or nothing. Sorry. I would argue that that's fucking bullshit. Okay, Flarp. Here, Flarp. Pray tell. How would you balance the ladder launch?
Okay, I got launched off.
Just... Sorry, Flarp. You never made that argument. Let's just move on. How, pray tell,
You're gonna
would
have to
you
okay.
balance the ladder launch? Yeah, yeah, okay. Let's play this out. Single button input and decreased over distance that launches you. By how much?
And it'd have to have an audio cue when you do it, so that the other ship knows you're doing it. That would be, like, a must-have.
That would be bare minimum.
Which,
There's a sound cue, it sends you less distance, and it's easy to do.
but, why the sword
Because the
doesn't?
sword launch sends you like 20 feet.
Like, I don't think that a sword launch is that powerful.
If you are close enough to board with the sword launch, then you're too close to your enemy.
No, but if you're close,
Or you've masted them and
if you're close enough to sword launch and board, the enemy should also be close enough to see you. And then it
Yeah.
also is balanced in the fact that you get stunned for like 30, or like for like maybe 15 seconds afterwards. Or like, let's maybe say 5 seconds, but...
yeah, and you don't get very much control once you enter the water for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Have you ever aimed
Like-
a ladder launch? No, because I can't fucking do it on controller.
The simple fact
I
that
could.
you're still doing a sword lunge the most I can do is turning my camera, which doesn't help that much.
Not when you cross the water. When you sword lunge, you still can't control your character after you've crossed the water. I know how it worked against me. I've seen plenty of people do it.
Or it's still the well, for one, you're not able to control. Yes, you can yes, you can turn your camera and turn.
Can you?
I'm not denying that. Yeah, you can.
Oh. Like in the water, you can curve.
Yeah, you can curve.
Okay, for a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, for a little bit. But you lose the momentum incredibly quickly. Because it's still not really that much momentum. Yeah, I can do about a 180 with, or, no, I can do like a 360 full with the momentum of it, but that doesn't...
Really?
Just ignoring what I'm saying isn't gonna help your argument. Because ultimately, you're arguing to re-add a mechanic that was objectively unbalanced and balance it in the same way that a sword lunge is, which...
Plenty times with his 70 explanations, demonstrations.
My demonstrations were, like, trying to very clearly showcase that if a ladder launch can send you farther than a cannon without a sound cue, it shouldn't be in the game. And if you're going to make it send you barely farther than a sword lunge, then it's also not worth having in the game.
That's my biggest thing. I still feel like he's rage baiting a little.
I think he's rage baiting.
I think he's making a point he
he's rage
genuinely
baiting.
believes, but he's also rage baiting.
Yeah. Either way, I guess we...
You don't have to challenge my intelligence. I can say I'm not challenging your intelligence. I am speaking my opinion about it. I think you're a very intelligent person and believe most of what you say. I just don't
Genuinely.
like your opinion. I don't have to like your opinion.
I think you're a pretty smart guy generally, man. This is a fucking bad opinion.
In my opinion, it's a bad opinion. It might not be to you. I don't fucking care. You're allowed to have whatever opinion
Yes,
you want.
and
But on
you're
my
allowed to have
side of
whatever
it,
opinion.
I don't agree.
I don't
I
know.
also think if it's
And-
balanced, it wouldn't be fun and no one would want to do it. Because it was only fun to people because it wasn't balanced.
Plus, the sword launch, at least in my experience, has the most helpfulness when not being used for PvP.
Oh yeah, well I've never, I mean Flop's used it in PvP obviously, I've never really used it that much in PvP. But I don't really use a sword in PvP.
Yeah, but the sword launch, one, depending on the ship you're sword launching to, it's only really helpful sloop v sloop, otherwise you're just nerfing yourself unnecessarily.
Yeah.
The sword launch is balanced simply due to the circumstances of needing a sword to use it.
Yeah, I'm not good with the sword. Actually, I've gotten better with the sword the few times I've used it.
I'm not saying you can't sink a galley with harpoon and sword. I'm saying that at higher skill levels, a sword is less effective.
But that's not even the argument, whether we're good with a sword or not. Yeah, you used to be able to launch off this post. I've got a clip of it until they change things. Says who?
Because against higher skilled players, it can be. If they can easily double dink you, then you're actively nerfing yourself by not having a ranged option.
Making the point that it's not a nerf. I mean, it's not a nerf. It actually is, like, incredibly powerful, a sword. But, I mean, yeah, against pros with double gun, it's probably not that good. But, like, against someone
I'm
at
not
my
saying that
skill
the
level,
sword is a weak weapon, but it's objectively one of the best weapons in the game. I know that. But when someone can double dink you, in like 10 seconds flat, and you can't get close enough to hit them once.
I feel like this argument's
Sorry.
deeper into something completely different again.
Yeah, we're starting the detour again.
I feel like I'm
What are
going
you-
insane with this conversation. I was only making the point that, like, sword lunging feels like something that would be a mechanic in a game that has swords.
And that's also it. It feels like a mechanic that would exist in a game that has swords.
So, you're just restating what I'm
Yes, but I'm restating what you're saying, but I do genuinely agree. It does, and that's something I was actually looking for the words to say. You put it thousands of times better than I could have. It feels like something that could exist in a game like this, and in fact, it does exist in a game like this. Yes, but you can't like immediately kill someone with with any of those weapons unless you're already close. And if you never get the chance to be close, which is the point I'm making, then you're screwed.
I will, like, the sword's incredibly powerful. It's usually the one weapon that fucks me up. And specifically if you're going like 1v4, a sword is incredibly powerful. But, I mean, also, like, pretty much every pro Sea of Thieves player uses double gun, because it is also very broken if you're good with it.
I feel like I've lost the plot.
I feel like he's doing this on purpose.
I think he is.
Please tell me if you're doing this on purpose. Because also, I'm not trying to upset you, Flap. I'm not trying to insult your intelligence. I'm just clearly making my opinion. My opinion is different to your opinion, but I'm not trying to fucking to fucking insult your intelligence or something, or fucking upset you. You're allowed to have your opinion. It's just I'm not sharing that opinion.
I just want to debate. I want to find out why he thinks it, and also pretty much state why I don't think it at all in any way.
What is the point you're making? The swords are very powerful.
Okay, well, this started because we were discussing if rare is shit, which it is. And now we're discussing whether or not ladder launches should still exist.
2.5 demonstrations that sent me.
Whether you are making the same argument over and over with me showing...
That never happened! I mean, I never made any demonstration. And it was only like 2 demonstrations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
I
argument...
actually haven't seen pros really complain about double gun, complain about swords that much. But yeah.
Your argument is flawed. That's what I'm saying. You want to bring back a mechanic that most people didn't like.
Only the people that used it liked it.
And rebalance it to make it so the people that did use it don't like it.
Yeah, make it so that it's not even worth using anymore. Swords are fucking OP. That's not the
Most
that's not
people,
the argument, Sparrow.
Most people is literally as long as it's 51%, and I would say about 51% of the players in this game would play PvE and wouldn't like being able to get ladder launched on out of the fucking blue. So yes, I would say that most people think, how, Clark?
Well, that 51% of players don't want the game to be good. That's what I'm saying. That if they don't want PvP.
I'm not saying they don't want PvP.
The whole subject here, Sparrow, is Flop says that because sword launch or sword lunging wasn't a mechanic, it was a bug, but then was kept in as a mechanic, that ladder launching should have also been kept in as a mechanic. Because, you know, it's another thing that was unintended, but they decided, hey, we're going to remove it rather than keep it in as a mechanic. And my point of it is that sword launching or sword lunging isn't as overpowered or unbalancing as a ladder launch. And even if they were to bring it back in with balancing, as Flop said, make it send you less, or maybe give it an audio cue, stuff like that, it would then not be any fun to use, because the whole reason people liked it was because it was unbalanced. You want ladder launching because it's fun, but if it was balanced, would it be fun?
I was able to send myself like 10 feet to the side.
I mean, in this same argument, spot exploits where you can't sink are an unintended part of the game, but should they bring that in as a mechanic?
I absolutely can make that argument because at least from community consensus, a bug can be made a feature. It has happened time and time again, and just because a bug became a feature does not mean that every bug has to be balanced to make a feature. So objectively, that's incorrect. The amount of times that a issue in the coding in the physics program has been turned into a bug, and then people were like, oh, cool, that's funny, and then the game developers decided to keep it. It happens. But by saying that, because the sword launch, a balanced by accident thing.
Where did that voice come from?
What?
Someone's talking.
Who the fuck is talking?
Is someone trying to board us right now?
Clark, we don't. I do. You know why? Because I'm not a fucking public speaker. Oh, we're going west. I'm sorry if I'm being fucking condescending. I honestly, I don't fucking care if I'm being condescending. Because I'm trying to... My opinion is that it shouldn't be a thing. And just because that's something with the same concept but entirely different in every other way has been added doesn't mean that, or has been removed, doesn't mean that it should be kept. I think that, in my personal opinion, that just because sword launch was kept, ladder launch should not have been kept, because it was not already balanced. It was already always this issue.
Are you actually rage baiting Cheese right now, though? Like, is that what's happening? Because I'm so confused.
I fucking hope so. Tried to end Cheese, I tried to end this argument 12 fucking times. Yeah, but I like keeping arguments going, because I don't know what else to do when I'm talking to somebody. I am fucking well rested, bitch. I'm sorry, I don't mean that. That was a personal attack. I didn't mean to personally attack you. You're chill. I disagree with your opinion. You're a good dude. I'm sorry.
Okay, so what we've gotten so
didn't
far.
Get scared.
Yeah, ladder launching in PvP is kind of unfair unless it's a runner, but if it's not PvP, then sure. Yeah, exactly. If someone wants to use it in PvE, 100% I don't give a fuck. And if it's a runner, well, they're also annoying, so I don't give a fuck. But
the issue
to
comes
say
when
that
you
it
bring it
wasn't-
into a PvP situation, and it's... Just because everybody can do something does not make it fair and balanced.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's true as well, but I don't know. We obviously are not going to see the same side of this situation.
No, Flarp, because if you were playing a game on PC, and everybody could go out and download hacking software, does not mean that hacking software should be allowed. That is a fucking extent. That is an absurd, like, fucking go too far.
I
And
did
I'm
not
aware
like
of
the
it.
blunder nerf, honestly. But that was
The blunderbuss
that's
nerf, to remove one blunders, I don't think that was correct. But
I don't like
or-
the blunder
or the
nerf.
blunderbuss.
However, that was a nerf on something that was intended.
What do you mean, Flarp? I am bringing up an example that just because everybody can, in theory, do something does not mean that it is balanced by design.
There was
Do
a
you mean the
harpoon nerf?
harpoon gun
Big.
nerf? Where you couldn't grab... Sorry. What harpoon nerf are you referring to?
I didn't even know there was a harpoon nerf.
If he's talking about the harpoon gun nerf that made it... I am bringing up cheat software because I am saying that just because everyone can do something does not mean it is fair and balanced. And I am bringing out a crazy example that is not relevant but still can fucking function as an example in this situation of just because I can download cheat software and somebody else can also download cheat software does not mean I should download cheat software. Just because somebody else can do something does not mean I should also.
Tavern has plants? No.
We're doing the Gilded Voyage, and this is one of the things for us.
I'm not doing the Gilded Voyage anymore. That was enough for me.
Oh. Alright, then we'll, just done. Yes, Flarp, just because you can steal $10 million doesn't make it fair.
He's right there. Ahoy. Hello, son.
Yes.
Hold up, we're fighting them. That's great, we're going to. He's boarding?
That's also fucked up why they shoot you. I don't really know, but I'll say I'm not fighting, so I don't really care.
Yes, Flarp. My point is that just because somebody can do something doesn't mean I should.
Yeah, I mean, like, people can exploit and go into a spot that you can't sink in, but you shouldn't do it.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how you can argue that it's fair that we can use that fucking bullshit exploit.
Everyone's getting so mad about this conversation, it's funny.
You might want to wrap that shit, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
right there,
no.
Flarp. That's also not the fucking argument I made, and you are just twisting my words.
That's not why they mean to you. Well, this is like, if I wanted
No,
to fight, I
Flarp,
would've fought
it isn't. I'm comparing... Flarp, what you just did there is taking the two arguments I made separately and combining them into one. I made two separate arguments about how just because everybody can do something in theory, does not mean it should be a thing.
Okay, so to sum up,
I never. Yes, Flarp, that doesn't make it fucking right, which means that we shouldn't have it in the game. How are you not understanding that you are going against your own fucking thing?
I feel like he's doing this on purpose.
If I can run up to someone...
It's the same argument just that you just made. Yeah, it is the same argument he just made. That's the point. You just made the same exact argument. I'm very confused now.
Anyone can download cheats, and that's wrong. So anyone can download cheats, but I don't want to download any... Flarp.
I don't think...
Once again, you're twisting my fucking words.
I agree fully that if there is an exploit in the game and people want to use it, they shouldn't get banned for it because it's something that rare left in the game, which is their fault. I agree with that. However, I don't agree with the fact that it should just be made a mechanic because it was put in the game accidentally and people liked it. Like, just because people like it doesn't mean it should be a thing. People liked it because it was insanely broken. And yeah, I get your point. It could be balanced, and yes, it could be a thing if it was balanced. But you still haven't answered me on why would people want to use it if it was balanced.
Then why are we arguing about this? It's not a bad argument. You've just taken what I said and changed what I said it to be. I said that just because you can do something doesn't make it right. Just because everybody can do something doesn't make it right. And you've twisted it to just because I can download cheats doesn't mean I shouldn't do an exploit.
I feel like... I feel like you've been trolling like half this time, Flop, honestly.
So you've taken the two separate things I've said and merged them into one thing. No, you haven't verbatim rewritten them because you're taking the two separate... You're taking the argument that just because something can be done by everybody does not mean everybody has the right to do it. And changed it to just because... So these two... I don't understand how he doesn't fucking understand this.
Well, cheese, that's the whole thing about opinions. People don't have to understand your opinion because they can have their own.
I'm not mad that he has his own opinion. I'm mad that he doesn't understand. And that my argument is not fucking flawed there because he is taking my... I'm not saying it's the same, Flarp.
Okay. I'm
saying that just because you can do one...
Let me try word this in a way that might be understandable, that maybe you'll agree with. Not you, Flop, I don't... You don't have to agree with it, I don't really care, it's your opinion. But, what you're trying to say is, just because the exploit's in the game, doesn't mean people should use it.
Yes.
Yes. Now, counterpoint to that is, the exploit's in the game. So if people want to use it, they're free to use it. You know, like,
I'm not saying someone should be punished for using it.
It shouldn't be a bannable thing or something. But I also don't think you
I'm
can
not
complain
saying...
at the company for removing an exploit. Like, that's their prerogative to do so.
I'm not saying someone should get banned for... I'm not saying someone should get banned for an exploit that was left in because people is... Well, once again, Flarp, you're just fucking taking the... No, it's not.
That's not the same
I said
argument
murder.
at all.
I said murder is bad, but just because I can... Or I said anybody can murder, but just because anybody can murder does not mean I should murder. That is what I said. Just because anybody can murder does not mean I should be able to murder. Yes, ladder launching is bad.
I'm not... Okay. You're allowed to think whatever you want. Like, that's not the argument. No, I mean, he obviously believes that your opinion is wrong. I don't necessarily agree with your opinion about ladder launching either. But it is your opinion to have. No one's disputing that. Well, cheese might be, I don't know. But...
You can have your opinion. But you're just...
My opinion on the situation is... ladder launching was broken. People can do it while it's in the game and have fun with it. That's perfectly fine. But it was an unbalanced PvP tactic that people could use. You don't really care that they removed it. Yeah, I don't. I think you don't care about half of this flop and you're just trying to piss off Cheese. Honestly. I think that's what's going on, and honestly, I don't care about
I'm bad at talking.
I don't care about this.
I'm bad at talking, but I want to talk about this.
Learn.
And it's kind of...
Take a breath while
I'm not taking it to an extreme. You're taking my words and twisting them.
I think he's just doing it more because you're reacting more.
Yeah.
I do not care about this argument at all. It's just been a great filler for like an hour and a half. It's been just dialogue at the moment. It has really just been funny to me. Like, the argument...
Okay, Flarp, I'm listening.
The argument isn't worth having because it's honestly just... I made an extreme argument
to prove, to rather show. I made an extreme argument because sometimes seeing what the more extreme side of it,
if he's in my chat,
I don't know how to speak.
If he's in my chat, he's on an ad.
He's what?
If he's in my chat, then he's on an ad. He can't hear you.
Oh. No, but he's subbed, I think.
Oh, he is subbed, yeah. I mean, wait, he's not subbed.
Okay.
Here's the going line.
I was using an extreme point to accentuate my original point of just because something is possible does not mean it should be done. But it did have something to do with the situation. The argument was taking an example from somewhere else, but it was still related to the situation. Because it was just taking the, just because something can be done, doesn't mean it should be done. Sorry. I think ladder launching should never be re-added. I think it's right that it was removed. I think it was unfun for a majority of players. There's my opinion. I'm done with this bullshit.
Jeez is actually upset.
I'm not upset with you personally, Farp. I'm just very tired and just want this to be over. And I'm sorry that I extended this out.
Like I said, it's been fun dialogue for me for this last, like, hour.
What? What the? You're just. It's not, though. It's not. Do you not see that you. No. He's trolling. I refuse to accept any explanation other than he's fucking with me.
Oh, fuck.
Fine. I made a bad faith argument. Okay? There. I'll say that. You are also making a bad faith argument because you are taking my original, admittedly poorly used words and twisting them to be objectively not what I said.
Hold on. I'm gonna leave and go to the toilet because this is going longer than I expected. You two talk
This
to
is
each
another
other.
case. This is another case of just because. Sorry. Yeah, you can.
You two talk to each other. Don't verbally kill each other. At the end of the day, it's two sides of an opinion, which everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. So don't get too
I will
mad
get
at
you a
each other.
fucking
But
zinger meal, Crack Sparrow.
go and argue it all you want, but don't get legitimately mad at each other because there's just no fucking point getting mad over separate opinions. That's just dumb.
Yes, I want to be very clear here, Flarp. I'm not mad at you.
I'll be back.
I disagree with your opinion, and I think some of the stuff you're saying is nuts and wrong, and, like, a little bad faith. I don't... currently, I am arguing with an imaginary entity that I don't consider you. We have the same opinion? We have this... Right. We do. Flarp, I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. No. I'm okay, but I didn't say that. That's what I'm trying to say. I may have accidentally implied that, but what I was trying to say is just because... Let's take it to your murder. No, let's push it back. Let's push it back to... What can I... Here, how about we do this? Let's take it with Halloween candy. This is not dumbing it down. This is not... Let's take it to Halloween candy. Just because I saw the kid in front of me take 2 pieces of candy, even though it very clearly said, take 1 piece of candy, then doesn't mean that I should be... That doesn't mean that just because they took those 2 pieces that I should also take 2 and fully within my right to take 2. Sorry. What I said was too extreme, and I should have, instead of taking it to an extreme, taken it to a lesser extent. Because when you build on extremes, there's always something worse. And I'm sorry. I'm bad at talking, and when I get excited about something, I get worse. And then when I disagree with someone on that, I end up getting angry. That's what you did.
What did I do?
That is what you did. I'm sorry, Farp. No, I'm not talking to you, Cryptic. I'm reading carefully and thinking and just chilling. I'm sorry, Farp. Genuinely, I did not mean to. I misunderstood what you were saying. I didn't. Oh, Jack was here.
When was Jack
Sorry,
here?
that. he. Like 3 hours ago.
Oh, yeah. Nah, that was ages ago.
I know that was ages ago, but I was reading my channel point redeems, and it said Jack, and it said Jack redeemed something, and it caught me so fucking off guard because he didn't say anything.
Hold on. Let's, like, for a second, just detour off of this slightly. Was this a real argument at all? Because, honestly, to me it wasn't. I could have half believed that there was...
I got a little over the top, but
I could
don't
half
think
believe
this
there
was
was a
real
lot of rage bait going
argument.
on.
Yeah.
And I never took this as a real argument. I just found it entertaining for about an hour.
It was very entertaining for about an hour. So, just to explain, Flarp, another extent of what happened here.
Oh, not top 10.
I love arguing for the sake of arguing, which is annoying to people.
That actually is.
But I just wanted to drag this out. I loved doing this. This was fun.
I've known people that argue for the sake of arguing and, like, can literally twist anything to make themselves sound like they're right, even though they're, like, not right, but in their mind they're right, and it's really fucking annoying.
I have... Okay, so the thing I would hope that I am is instead of I argue for the point we're both riddled with autism. Oh, don't worry. Go play Brawl. Cryptic, you still want to play fucking Brawl?
It's gone way too long. I was going to, but, like, shit. It is 6:45.
Yeah, I will admit, some of the bullshit I said is wrong, Flarp. I'm sorry.
To end this, because I am done with the conversation now, it was entertaining, now it's not. I don't share the opinion that ladder launching should be a thing. Yes, if it was brought back in with some sort of balancing aspects, sure, I'm not going to complain. However, I don't see what the purpose of it would be, because it would be no fun if you can't fucking launch halfway across the map. But, I don't care. I know a lot of people want it to be brought back in because they could use it, and it was fun for them. I just think with balancing, it wouldn't be fun anymore. That is my opinion. And I also don't think that sword lunging is a problem. No, it's not realistic. I don't think people can jump 30 feet across the room with a sword. But it just feels like it's naturally... It feels like a natural part of the game. It doesn't feel like an exploit. Bring it back, broken so I can win slots. Now, that opinion I can be on board with. Like, I understand the opinion of people who liked to ladder launch, wanting it back so that they can exploit and have fun and do crazy fucking launches to get onto other people's ships. I don't care about that. It was annoying when it was done to me, but I can understand why you'd want it.
Yeah.
I front
launch directly to the back of funniest shit in the world. Yeah. I love landing bullshit shots like that and just absolutely scaring the shit out of people.
See, because I could never do it very well on controller. It was never useful to me. So, for me, it wasn't fun. It was just annoying when people did it to me. But I do understand why people would be upset about the fact it was taken out, because they had had it for so long that it had just become part of the way they play the game, and they found it fun. That's not disputable. It would have been fun. I just couldn't do it, so it wasn't fun for me. I'd 100% do it to you, and I'm not sorry. That's okay. As long as you don't spot exploit on me, that's fine. At least someone who ladder launched, I could still have a chance to fight. Someone who goes into an unsinkable spot is fucking annoying.
I think we can all agree that that is objectively unfair, should not be part of the game, and should be removed immediately.
Spot exploits? Fuck yeah, they should not be a thing.
Yeah.
People just post up in an unsinkable spot, wait for an hourglass fight to start, and then TDM you till you leave.
I think that's part of the reason we need to bring up a TDM exclusive mode. Just genuinely, we need.
I only go in unsinkable spots. It's the most fun. No, I can't do it.
We need to bring into the game a way for people who want to TDM a way to TDM.
Oh yeah, all they'd have to do is have like a sub server where you get loaded onto a sea fort. That's it.
Yeah.
You love sitting around outposts to be invaded? What, in unsinkable spots? I couldn't do that. I'd get so bored. "20 minutes breaks where I just sit there and do nothing but wait." It's awesome. You have to be trolling. You couldn't really be doing that.
Those people, he genuinely is. I know he is because I've seen him play. He's a pretty good PvPer. He's not a pussy who would just go to unsinkables.
He's a good PvPer. He still has a lot to learn for Hourglass.
Yeah, Hourglass is like different from open world PvP
100%.
somehow.
It's funny because
You feel like it should be the same.
open
but
world
it's really
PvP is hard to transfer into Hourglass, but the skills you learn in Hourglass is easy to transfer back to open world. It's weird.
Yeah. 3-2.
Hourglass ratio is like 3-2. Well, that's pretty good. I don't know, I only seen you Hourglass once with Moisty, and I don't know, Moisty's hard to Hourglass with sometimes.
I think my Hourglass ratio is slightly better than Flarp's only because I've played very little of it, and then we got on that like 10-2 streak with you the other day.
I can't win
If I
with
remember
Moisty.
correct, or not
I can't
the other
win with
day,
Moisty
like a few
either.
weeks ago.
Win with Jack all the time, yeah.
Jack's pretty good. I joke about it. Jack's pretty good.
Jack's pretty good, yeah. Moisty is actually pretty good too, but I just think he's on a different energy level to me. You know?
Yeah. Jack can be kind of an ass, but ultimately it's pretty fun to be around them.
Jack's not
Other
really
than
an
when
ass. Sometimes the way he says things comes off a bit rude, but... Like, you'll say something
Well,
and
that's why I say kind of. He's not, like, objectively bad.
It's not
He's
even like...
or
He purposely
annoying,
annoys
that's
me.
what I should use.
I know he purposely annoys me. But sometimes, like, you'll say something and you act like he doesn't care. You're just like, okay. And that's like, I have to listen to you for 3 hours ramble on and you won't fucking acknowledge one thing I say? But, yeah. Jack's not an asshole. And he is pretty good at the game. When he wants to be.
Yeah. When he wants to be. I say it a lot. I just don't listen to him a lot. And that's kind of just me trying to jab at him. When I'm not listening to y'all, it's not because I'm not purposefully listening to Jack. It's because I, like, zone completely the fuck out. And stop paying attention to y'all. So it's not because I don't listen to Jack. It's because I just don't listen to anybody if I zone out.
Yeah, that's fair. I pretended to have Jack on mute for like 5-10 minutes earlier. And he kept talking and I just kept ignoring him. Yeah, playing Adventure with Moisty is a lot of fun. Playing Hourglass with Moisty is fun till he yells at you. Then even then it's still fun. But, like, same, I feel I also have a different playstyle to Moisty, and we don't generally, like, work together well in Hourglass.
From what I've seen about Moisty's gameplay, it's definitely an interesting Hourglass gameplay, but he doesn't seem to be playing Sea of Thieves that often anymore.
No, but when he was with his, like, crew that he plays with often, he's really good. So I mean,
Yeah, he seems to be the type of guy who has his very specific role and doesn't mesh that well with people who prefer to be more fluid.
yeah, no, Moisty is good. Like though, Moisty is good at like cannons and helm, and like TDM sort of PvP, you know. But
Yeah.
he's just very fast paced, and he's kind of, I think, one step ahead of himself sometimes. Like he'll be like, Sloop Hourglass bores you? I enjoy Sloop Hourglass if it's with like Jack or Mix.
Yeah, it depends on the team. I definitely prefer Brig Hourglass. Like, I played a bit of both. Actually, Galley Hourglass was pretty fun.
I've never done much Galley Hourglass. I've done like a couple of fights, but they're hard to get in OCE. Sloop.
The other day,
Yeah, I don't like Sloop Hourglass unless it's with a crew that knows how to fucking play. Because after, like, a lot of the time you get runners in Sloop Hourglass, and I want a crew that's, like, gonna stay in an orbital, actually fight, we get each other's masts down, we go for boards, and it's like...
oh, it's so
actually fun.
annoying when they refuse to take an orbital. Oh my god.
It's just... That's what does my head in. That's like when I'm doing solos, when they refuse to take an orbital, I'll just go board them and sail them out.
Yeah.
So that's just, yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
the other day, Deddy was doing build training for the tournament that happened, like, today. I don't know. And
Eddie does tournaments? That's
I ended up... Yeah, she was doing build training for galley tournaments against, like, K something, Kelsink,
That's cool.
and his crew, and I was called in for some training.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I got to do some galleon flex.
I'd love to do, like,
It wasn't that bad.
sloop or brig tournaments, but I never have enough confidence in my own abilities to do it. Like, some days I feel like I'm pretty good, but, like, I don't feel like I'm that good.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't want to bring
You're
another...
pretty good, man.
Yeah, but I also, like, don't want to bring another crew
I've tried...
down, you know? As far as, like, I
I've
don't...
tried playing games with just Jack and then one of the other people, and it's much more difficult. You're really great. And it's also difficult to take Jack unfiltered.
Yeah, that'd be really cool, Flop, actually. That'd be a lot of fun. Doing Hourglass, like... Me and Jack have done Sloop Hourglass and won almost every game. Jack can be really good on a sloop. But,
Yeah,
you know...
he definitely can, but that requires taking Jack unfiltered.
Yeah, but he's, like, actually decent. He listens pretty well if you're doing Helm and he's on Hourglass, like, on, Duo. But...
Yeah, the issue is that I'm not a helm, I'm a flex most of the time. And I never really, and nobody likes to helm. Jack certainly isn't a helm. He's not a bad helm, but he's not a helm.
Yeah, I had him
So
helm for, like, 1 second while I did reps on the brig today. And he, like, turned out, but then didn't turn back in, so the ship just went straight past the enemy ship, and I was like, yeah, you're not really good at helm, are you? But it's just like, I mean, same as I'm not great at cannons, it's because we've always played together, me, Jack, and Mix, and they do cannons, I do helm, so we've gotten good at our individual roles.
Yeah. Yeah, and then when I end up joining, I just end up taking helm. Or cannon, my bad.
Yeah. I mean, I like doing helm because I'm like more confident with it.
Yeah, I'm definitely not great at helm, which is why it's a godsend to play with y'all, having someone who's good at cannons and boarding, good at helm, and then I can just sit there watching, shooting a few cannons.
The one time Moisty yelled at me and I said, well, you fucking do helm better. And he's like, alright, I will. And then the next game he did helm and did it better, and I was like, okay.
Oh.
I'm like, fair point then. I mean, at the end of the
Moisty
day...
does seem like the type of guy to take those bets and win them.
Yeah, he does. He just does. But, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, like, win or loss, it's just the crew I'm with. I just like having fun.
Yeah, it's more fun.
Yeah. Like, I would gladly lose 60% of the fights, but have, like, Jack and Mix, or you and Jack, or whatever on the crew, because we just fucking have fun. It's not all about the winning. Although I do like to win.
Mix is great.
Nah, Mix is
I actually stumbled upon Mix's YouTube channel the other day.
Yeah.
Just out of the blue.
He streams on there, he uploads a little bit, but he hasn't uploaded that much.
Yeah.
To be fair.
I saw one of his shorts.
Yeah.
I wasn't subbed either, so I just kind of encountered him.
Oh, that's kind of good. Maybe because we stream together, maybe it just recommended you.
Yeah, I just recommend. I'm sure that's why, but it was still pretty interesting.
Who uploads where? Mix doesn't upload as much as I'd like
Uploads
him
to
to.
YouTube.
But to be fair, when he's not streaming, he's probably like sleeping or working, you know, or doing stuff with his family.
Yeah.
Like I don't think he has
Like
that much free
normal
time.
human things.
Yeah. Normal human things. I am not one of those normal humans. Not
Yeah.
for lack of trying.
Not for lack of trying. Yeah.
I'm trying to get a job in IT. It's just fucking hard, man.
I've been trying to get a job for like 4 months.
I could just go to fucking forklift driving and get a job tomorrow, but you know, I did this course for IT and I want to get an IT job.
Yeah.
So, oh, shut up, phone! I swear to fuck. Okay, well, this has been very fun. Thank you for the entertainment, you two. This has been great. I'm happy to hear no one's really mad about our conversations of the day.
Nah, I get over this shit quickly. Nah, I wasn't really angry, man. As I said earlier, this isn't supposed to be an offended. I was more arguing with, like, the concept of liking ladder launching, because I misunderstood what you said, and I was never really uploading with you. Or, uploading. I was never arguing with you.
That's fine. It's been great. I will admit I kind of continued the argument a little bit just because I found it funny.
You fucking did. Nah, I don't care. It was fun.
It was just too funny, and I was like, there's got to be rage bait in here somewhere, but this is too funny, so I'll just keep going. Anyway, you haven't uploaded in a couple of months? Yeah, you upload really good clips, actually, Flop, and you do really good edits, so I'd like to see more of that. But you're also fucking busy doing shit for everyone else. Like, you're doing emotes for me, you're doing fucking like artwork for a whole bunch.
Yeah, Flarp, you're like what's the word?
You're like the unpaid graphic
ambassador. There it is, the unpaid graphic. You're the unpaid intern of Twitch.
You're changing the way you're doing it. Whatever you do with them, I have faith that they'll be good, because you're just actually really good with that sort of stuff.
Yeah, genuinely, you're fucking amazing at most of the stuff you do. I love all of the emotes, by the way, they're great.
Yeah, I'm not very good at editing. I know how to cut clips down. I could edit stuff a bit better, but I just fucking get the clip and post it. That's what I do. But yeah, no, you actually edit them well.
Yeah, I haven't really tried editing. Just not great at it.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy, and like, it's not easy enough to learn, but if you like have an interest in it, you can learn it through like YouTube fucking tutorials and shit like that. It's just like, yeah, I easily lose focus when it comes to editing.
Yeah.
Keep your emotes cryptic. So, yeah, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to sort out dinner. And then I'll check it out and message you back.
DaVinci Resolve. I'll have to look into it, man.
I don't think I can get DaVinci Resolve on a Chromebook. Maybe if it has a Linux version of it. Or I could do it through Wine, but Wine is very unpredictable on how well things will run.
I'm currently practicing my pen spinning.
Okay, that's a weird fucking thing to say. I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I'm just getting so distracted.
Okay.
It's just spinning a pen around the back of my thumb. It's real fun.
Okay. Well, I'm getting texts telling me that I need to hurry up because everyone wants dinner, so...
Oh yeah, man. Go eat dinner, man.
Yeah, no, this has been great. It's been a good day. Hopefully, maybe we'll get some Brawlhalla in tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. Have a good one. I will catch you later on, Cheese.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya. Yeah. Alright, well... These conversations have cooked my brain, actually, but they've been funny. Today's been good. We made so much fucking gold with Mix and Jack. Me and Cheese did that dark fucking Sea Fort raid. I do enjoy doing those. And then I don't even know what happened with that Gilded Voyage. I think we got halfway through it, and then I sort of gave up. Because it was all taking too long. But, yeah. Thank you very much to anyone who's watched today. Thank you to anyone who's chatted. I very much appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully on time like I was today. Because that was fucking amazing. My plan was to be on time and then jump off on time. Giving me more time at the end of the day. But that didn't work out. It's now 7 o'clock. I've actually been on longer than normal. Anyway. Yeah. Have a great rest of your night. Or day or whatever. And I will catch you later on.